chat button to say hello to YouTube. Year 4 is gonna be something. Yeah, we'll see how the year 4 shakes out. When it shakes out, where it shakes out, how long it shakes out for. Everything looks good, yeah. Yeah, everything looks good, okay. Pizza! Hopefully year 4 won't be 6 years long. People will have died of old age at that point. And by people, I mean probably me.
Because I was confused.
I just needed to know who the place I needed to hunt down was. Like if it was an in-map character, if it was like another downtime thing, or if it was a Felix thing.
He said we'll lock in.
Hell yeah. Hi. That's how you know Moon is my goat.
I'm gonna rip out my septum.
Hello.
I
need
would
to...
suggest not doing that, but okay.
Hey.
It's okay.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Raylan said that's how I know he's
not
my goat.
blinking.
Like you're his goat. At the exact same time, you guys are goats.
You done got him, Boop.
The same little pen.
Same little pen with making the same little pipe bomb.
Dude, I need that metal clang to be as satisfying as you can make it. I need echo.
That's the thing.
Hi-oh.
I have so many old WWE videos queued up that I can get the wispiest. I mean,
What's up, nerds?
what's up, nerd?
It's a nerd.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah.
Damn.
All day, every day.
Yeah.
It's a goblin. That's a goblin.
Hobgoblin, thank you very much.
It's a goblin.
We hobbin the goblin. We're goblin the hobs.
Goblins are goblins. I don't care what sub.
Can everyone please start gathering up the front? Everyone please start gathering
We're the
up the front.
superior goblin, thank you very much.
Crazy for them.
Attention Walmart shoppers, please approach the front of the store.
Hi, pandas. Oh man, my knee is
It was like 80 minutes
tender.
at the start, so I hit the high notes.
Praise you.
Yes, you do. Wrinkly. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit announcements here. I don't think we have a ton, but we're just gonna go over a couple things. So first of all, there is some invisible buttons that are hidden on the map. I think they're not in a place where you can reach them, but if you happen to find something that you think you can click, but it is invisible, please do not click it. You will set off events that cannot be stopped.
It would be really
You will obviously notice them as, hey, you probably shouldn't be touching this.
It will be your fault.
They are visible to the DMs. They're visible to the DMs, but invisible to everyone else. It's just that you can still click them if you find them. Yes. Oh, you're not raising your hand. You're touching someone's face. Never mind.
They're special sequence breaks.
Coffee.
What happens if we're ADHD clicking our buttons and we accidentally hit one? Are we still in trouble? You better don't.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault, and we will find you.
To be fair,
Another apology video coming up.
Another apology.
they're high up, so you shouldn't be able to just click them randomly. But if you see one,
Find a way.
it's pretty high up. So I just want to be sure. Just resist the urge.
What if I give in?
All right. Secondly,
We will
there's going to
publicly
be a
flog
lot
you.
of, research projects going on today, I think. I will be in DM mode most of the day, so if you have something come up and you want to, you can come grab me from channel. But I will be running a couple things as well here and there, so just we might have to space out some projects, but there are a couple people who are doing project stuff today. There is an event that is happening at the end of the day that, if you are present for, will mean that you can participate next episode in the away episode. If you are not present for it, you are going to be on Argus during the next episode, and you will not participate. That if your candidates are not there, I'm highly suggesting you participate in the research, and you are there for the events that occur in the evening.
People.
Yes. So, no one is being barred from coming.
When you say end of session, is that like final hour sort of stuff?
Like last 15 minutes is when it should be occurring.
Abundantly clear. Okay.
It'll be abundantly clear when it is starting, because the whole world will feel it.
So time for me to
So there's gonna be an audio source that's played.
So beware, make sure you're actually doing the right decisions and not just funny button. Don't click the buttons!
Yeah, no. If the button gets triggered early, session ends early. That's the compromise we're making.
Truthfully, if the button gets clicked early, we have to fire drill.
We do have to fire
The roleplay is over if the button's clicked early.
So what you're saying is the button is calamity 2 electric
Alright, is there any other announcements? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, a reminder to everyone, please put your names in your status if you haven't already. It helps people out a lot. Put your names in your status. Otherwise, you guys are good to go in and start getting situated. Oh, yes! The the Argus Times article. The Argus Times article came out this morning. So if anyone wants to icily react to that article, it came out this morning. Oh, we do have a paperboy going on?
Yes, sir.
We do have a paperboy coming around. Yeah.
Is his name Casey?
No, his name is C-Case.
Yes, and go.
The Alice, whatever they named him.
Oh yeah, if you're in Beastkin and you see Kalen around, he's no longer smelling. He smells normal now.
He's taking a bath.
Yes.
Quiet. I don't know why. It's because
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, this is what they're talking about. Okay.
You'll probably know. You'll probably know. Follow people. Alright, everyone, go in if you're ready. If you have questions, come over here.
Yeah. I use earmuffs as like a rangefinder instead of earmuffs, so I have it set. Silly.
There will be 5 pipe bombs to your location. 4 from Clara, 1 from Shaka. Can I book one too? No, not Paz's. Not Paz's location, Roombreaker's location.
You gotta bomb the hotel while the dignitaries are staying.
Alex is right there, by the way.
Oh yeah, that won't cause an international incident at all.
I want to see. I do.
This game is just gonna be like, I need to talk to people over it. So, you know, might as well come.
I don't want to break another city. We barely kept Runewald together.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Research is progressing.
We're not allowed to blow things up here.
Yeah. See? Everything's fine. All the research is gonna be done by their people, so we're just, we're just bystanders to whatever gets exploded.
Hi.
Wait a minute. This boy was on a fucking cruise just a few days ago.
It was crazy. It was crazy. He had a wild story.
Ghosts are real.
Ghosts are real.
Ghosts are real.
They're not happy.
Can you
They bring
blame
up
them?
Trauma, and we've got too many people who have that.
Too many people. Anyway, hello. So, quick question. Because you're the research head and stuff, has anyone been assigned the lead for the fog research?
So that wasn't necessarily a research topic. That was just a group that was doing it by itself.
If you want to help Miss Argo
I
with it,
believe.
you go talk to her.
But also,
what we were told.
Miriam's character has been pretty involved with it. I know that. I think Scout has as well, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And so is this guy, actually. So
I'm
any
stealing your book again. I'm joking.
any one of them can probably.
Nightmares beyond your comprehension.
I don't
Any
want
one of
nightmares
those,
anymore.
I know that
Close
you
shit.
can you can talk to and get pulled into that entirely.
Perfect. Okay. I need to go talk to one more person, and then I'm getting in. Good lord.
Good to see you. Alright. Let's go do things, I guess. Hey, Lulu.
Hi. So.
Oh, I heard.
Hey.
Lord, hi. How's it
If
going?
I end up in the places the room break in the last 15 minutes, can he go on the away mission?
If he's there, he's there.
I think it would be more intriguing for Paz to be there.
No,
but that
yeah,
would be a
that's
personal choice.
That's what I'm planning on. But
Yeah.
I was. It'd be really fucking
if for
funny.
some reason you're locked down there as the rune breaker, I mean, it is what it is.
All right. Cool.
Stuff. So, the talk's starting to happen today.
No. Is your question, hey, can I bring Ares today?
Yeah.
So my question is not can I bring Ares today? My question is where am I starting? Because I gotta talk to you and I gotta talk to him.
He's gonna be in the next episode of the Away.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going. It's going.
It's going.
Let's start on that.
Hey, Hannah. Hey, how about Hey.
Testing.
Oh,
There we are.
God, that sounds painful.
It's so bad.
I don't think I was supposed to hear
Like
that.
three different bone crunches.
All right. Have fun today. I'll see you guys in there.
Oh, so I'm gonna be calling Damien out in like the first 45 to an hour.
Alright,
Are
I need to
you
go.
down to clown with that, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna do past stuff for the first like half an hour. I'll switch over. We can go because I gotta do past stuff at the end.
I'm also gonna do. I'm gonna do some Ollie stuff. First half an hour, so that works totally fine.
I would
Thank you.
say
That's good.
let's jump in APC 2, session chat
Probably
2,
strat.
and then just when you're ready to pop off, just be like, hey, we're popping off, and make sure we get the message, you know?
Okay, so APC, which one?
Session 2, it doesn't matter. That's just the one that I'm setting in already.
All right, APC.
I don't think I have access to that.
We can jump up then if that's the case. Let's go 2.0 NPC chat if you have access to that.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Where's that?
It's right above in session voice.
Yep.
The one where everyone else is in.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't have access to the SCP chat, or ACP
Because
chat.
I don't have an APC role.
Fair enough.
All right. See you all in there.
What are you?
Yeah. I'm a warden.
Oh yeah. Oh cool.
I'm just coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Give me a second. I just want to test something real quick.
You're a regular warden of Argus?
Veteran. Yep.
Okay, cool. Have you seen what Runebreaker looks like?
In character or out of character?
In character, or both.
No, not in character. I don't know if you've come by Argus in the past like 27 years for him to have in character, but I have seen him out of character.
Okay. I guess yeah.
We're gonna be best friends. We're gonna be best friends.
He's probably been there, but we'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll walk around the town menacingly. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
You know, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny because I keep telling people that. And it's my thing.
Poster more, you just walk around, do the reload super quick while no one's looking at you.
Yeah.
Just
Like just the audio is okay.
I don't
You didn't go to an interview.
You want world audio.
Yeah. It's at 50. Do I need it higher?
I'd put it all the way.
Okay, cool.
I'd say 70 at minimum.
After me.
But I also don't know what things are gonna sound like.
I didn't test it in VR.
Suddenly everyone's eardrums fucking explode.
Sorry, guys.
Just
I really
scream.
liked the reaction. I said, if you hit the button early, session ends early. And we're like, oh, okay. That's only like...
Gonna have a 5-minute session. All right, excellent.
I'm backwards long jumping, trying to find the plot.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, it's already been pressed.
Holy moly.
I saw like a radio tower symbol in the lower right of my HUD for a split second.
That's the
Wasn't
radio.
it?
That's GM.
That's GM radio.
You're listening to GM Radio 105.6. Your best hits in the morning.
I'm suffocating. You're listening to 102.3 GM Radio, where we listen to nothing but.
Oh my god. What was that for, Camille?
She was saddened to watch her first child die in front of her.
I don't get her
She
sometimes.
understood that the choice that was made was to be me.
Maybe I don't want to be fucked with.
Morning,
When
Paz.
she realized her second child was on
Oh.
the way,
I'm inclined to agree.
her world
You alright?
The moment.
Hate you.
with her love
Here.
for a child
You mean it?
Just it goes slow. Yeah.
Is it true that you just sort of start making old man noises when you wake up, just overnight sort of thing?
I'm gonna even know what noise I make when I'm asleep.
Wow.
How do you
I don't
curtsy?
know, I've always been curious because there's like the dad and old man noises of getting up, just and then like sneezes become loud and.
I think so. I think so.
I think a curtsy is like.
You want what?
That's what I meant. Like,
I don't actually know, but it's like a fucked up squat.
Sweet prince.
Going up to a bowl of my men.
Oh.
And where's the Pantheon Coven? And my mail in the morning.
Who do we think would?
You going out for a man dance?
Sir, you forgot your teeth.
I forget none and no one there. I'm beeping. You keep the teeth in while you're beeping.
Oh, I know, but sometimes it can be hard for people who aren't experienced with it to understand you.
Yeah, you got one of them.
I know, they do gotta learn.
Yeah. And talk to Batman. You give him a baby my fine.
True, right? Anyway.
no, I get
And I'm not that hard. I know what I'm paying. Really not that hard. Put out the goddamn ear, then your mother paying. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Why you gotta be bigger than my old people?
Okay. Yeah. I'm looking for a curtsy.
Yeah.
More people, right?
Curtsy instructor.
Yeah, old people, damn up old people. I kill me for not having perfect teeth like you all. Me pick care of them, so why you gonna make this?
It's just, that's what happens. It's
Hey,
life, right?
what? What the teeth what? Want to fuck up, bitch? Want to get up? I ain't never seen none of you buck the teeth.
You stick it to him. Can I high five you? Is that like?
Awake, I was gonna try something.
Yes, sir.
You brush your teeth now.
Mm-hmm.
Go back there, get in the pink, and brush your goddamn teeth.
You know what? You're
Yeah,
right.
up on your mouth, up, your mouth.
You're not a dentist, are you?
Yeah, well, I'm not feeling me back part, but that's my problem. I don't gotta get that bill myself.
I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna do that.
No, you better bump him. You better bump him.
Morning, sir.
Oh, man.
I got some smoke bombs, if that's instead of flashing.
Good morning.
It's best that you don't try and use study alone from now on.
How about you go into right mode and now just darkness?
I don't remember. Sleep. I don't remember really sleeping.
Just no dreams, so that you remain here until we leave for August together. Back to Rhino.
Mom, I that mom there, man. I don't care about you anymore.
I found this wet rat outside.
Give me an earful.
Of course.
What do you mean a wet rat?
Talk to you if you're sure.
I want to see a wet rat.
Claire, by the way, if you have time later today.
Rats that are wet.
Perfect.
He may have come in on really fairy.
Get inside.
Well, if he was wet, shouldn't we try him off?
Later on, when we're both available, let's speak.
Technically. Oh, okay.
Do they? Oh, have you shown her your tomato?
They're always wet, running around.
Yes,
I was there when they were testing it.
That's what I had to say.
Oh, does it use the same? Does it need like a special seed or?
Tomato seed.
What the hell, man?
To grow the seed.
It's the ghost.
You know.
Oh, that makes it easier to carry, I suppose.
Yeah.
One go.
We ran in
Enacting and bigoting.
the one that's in the fog.
Better to have to carry a seed bag around than an entire.
That Miss Argo and them have been looking into.
Exactly.
Ain't pulling my gum pulling it, my nummy mouth, and you're thinking it to go.
Talking about something.
Maybe if I push myself, it could be
At this point, I don't have the experience to know the difference.
No, I'm gonna keep at it. I know you got it.
I'll look forward to seeing the result. I imagine it went well.
I doubt Ares himself would come for news. It could go out.
Mom.
You pick
Morning. Ares is here.
God fucking.
Okay.
Well, staring at it's not going to accomplish anything, so.
What is it that they always say?
It sounds really good.
Weird big blue tomato.
You don't.
And then shit or get off.
If you read it, it makes you
everything.
What happened?
How about you?
I'm thinking about daydreaming.
We should date.
I'm Orpheus. Nice to meet you, sir.
No, that guy who made that beer, the one with Dutton, and then you got kidnapped or something.
I didn't understand a single word you just said, sir.
You're the guy who got kidnapped, and me had to like look all over paper, yeah.
I'm sorry, I do not speak Goblin.
I'm taking command in that too.
What did they say? They wanted to.
Not everyone understands you before you put your teeth in, Pez.
Yeah, now I'm on how to pay up the damn ears. Pull a gun in the fucking car. You make the tomato that they talked about last time.
I've got some already.
Yeah, Mac
going, and then I'll throw some coffee on for you too. So fish
Hey!
sandwich and some.
Don't think you're
potatoes on
not
the
kidnapped. That make trouble for us.
side. No more getting kidnapped and making trouble for everyone.
I'm sorry,
Exactly.
I gotcha.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Dang, that's really not that hard. I don't know what people are freaking out about. I gotta get my coffee.
All I had to do was just go.
That's your glass of water that has your dentures in it?
I got it in my pocket. I got it in my copy. I can take the copy. I'm going to get a pen. And then I make the coffee, then I eat the food, and then they're in. Exactly.
I think he doesn't want his teeth to get stained with coffee.
Oh, you know, like, okay. Okay.
And then look up on the magic here, but goddamn cream to death. Look at it. If you just tiniest, you know what happened to the coffee is sand on it. You know how expensive
Do I know
it
what
is.
happens when they get coffee? Oh, how expensive they are? No, I have no idea. I'm not a teeth expert.
No, okay. Well, how much do you think your teeth are going to cost?
I only heard some of that, Paz. You're killing me.
How about you be quiet? Here's coffee.
Hang now.
There you go.
Yes. Coffee does sound pretty good, actually.
I just made a pot.
Cool, that was all I was coming.
Can you pour me a cup or a mug?
Already on
I'm saying, and when you move on your teeth and you gotta get dentist of your own, you're gonna be damn protective of them too, because those things ain't cheap.
Oh, I see.
When you get your own teeth, you're gonna want. I heard some of that, and then you lost me way halfway through. I'm sorry, Paz. I'm so bad at this.
When you get your own damn teeth,
thank you.
You're gonna be real protective of them too, because they ain't cheap.
Oh, because they ain't cheap. Okay, I got that.
There you go.
You're gonna be old man, and you're gonna be Peter Man outside, and you're gonna remember the old Pat told you about the teeth. And everybody who said you are there too. All it takes is a little listening, like me from my hair, me got all figured out, baby.
An agent for Reinhardt.
I don't know why, but the I did with my hair really got me.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm not as cultured in gums. Sorry.
Go coffee. My mom, you may pick the damn bakery. I don't want to pick a poppy.
That was easy.
I was about to say, I would hope I know how to make some coffee by now. Tomatoes are fried up on a plate. There's some bread and some other stuff if you want to make sandwiches.
One man!
Pretty sharp.
See you. I made some snacks for Nola and the rest of so thanks for the help yesterday. The apple slices with peanut butter and nuts.
Thank you, Bliss.
I need to be
I do apologize for losing my temper on operation.
Things happen, and I understand that, but I'm glad you're acknowledging it, and you realize that it was not good to lose track of your emotions. However, that does not mean that you should keep them inside at all times.
What?
Specifically ones that could read as well. That would not
Yeah, is she? I thought she was fairly
at this point.
What did I miss?
It clearly doesn't bother her.
Yeah, I guess
Otherwise,
she's
she
just a
would
bitch that
have
gets away
demanded
with
her
whatever she
timesheets
wants.
changed.
Speaking of,
I should have a copy of the other.
What did I miss out of the paper and stuff?
We can turn into propaganda because Canberra used us instead of.
Imagine being there.
I'm pretty sure someone else
Called her that to her face, and she just laughed.
There we go!
To be fair, nobody got
to make intentions.
What's just sudden over there?
Just kind of de-armed.
A lot different. Sevi has a manuscript of a version of the Draconic fairy tale that we got at the auction and originally translated. Hers is much older. The verbiage is more archaic, and the story is significantly different. I'm only halfway through rote translations.
Title also different?
Yes, it was called Silver's Last Light. Just at a glance, it's
easier that way.
the story we read about was about a dragon egg being found by a human or non-dragon thief and raised in their high society, and who chose to marry a
Which one
human.
did you miss? Because you were there for
This
the
is
bad
about
stick earlier, but
a dragon princess rescued by a dragon thief and raised by the dragon thief.
Nothing secondhand. Anyway,
I need to keep translating, but it's... I believe a lot of the issues I had with the tale we originally had were revisions used for political purpose.
So it was basically like a...
Something
Well,
to
keep
glorify
at it.
dragon crossbreeds rather than an active...
Who the hell's all those?
Someone made a fanfic of the last light, basically.
Warden candidate
That's what this is.
Around
Okay.
there was a dragon
during their training time.
draconic
Okay.
society again, calling themselves the draconic heir.
Ah, well,
I believe this to be a
don't show them anything too much, you know.
tie Dragonborn directly to the dragons of Yggdrasil.
Like that.
This is something I don't think we can afford anymore.
Hey!
Oh, I pass.
We got fucking visitors! Don't leave the damn door open!
That's what I just told him! Okay. After you, princess.
Who the hell is even in there?
Ares, one of them, who is weird that he's here.
That is a bit weird.
She didn't abandon her empire at all in this one. It was just the end of an era.
I need some water.
Silver's first light completely bastardizes it.
Still, you gotta ask yourself then, why would it get changed so much?
I believe it to be a political tool for the Draconic heir. They were a figure of note who rose to prominence about 150 years before the Calamity, when they tried to reinstate a sort of Draconic society. I believe as a Dragonborn, they were glorifying... I don't know, it's not listed. But if it was popularized, it was most likely during that time, because the Dragonborn is essentially a lesser descendant of dragons, or perhaps crossbred from true dragons and watered down with sentient race blood. So it would make sense that they would make this version, which glorifies a seemingly wise queen, completely abandoning her country for something as silly as true love with a race that was apparently lesser by the way that they depicted it. It didn't go explicitly, but it was a bad message. And then there's this, which talks about a draconic queen who conquers and is clever and builds a nation and tries to see that nation into perpetuity, but then the nation is faced with the fact that it cannot survive in the current climate due to the advent of the gods and the spread of the sentient races. Their time was up, and they elected to reside with Gaia and go into hibernation, similar to the Magic Beasts, or perhaps just their bone-like state. Now, she didn't at the end, only because she found she was with child, her last light, Silver. Lugan, sorry, I got angry. It's okay. Here's the translation. We can pass around the copies.
I know that
it's a perversion of a cultural tale for personal means. Can I have my
So is this version the good version, or?
Yes. This version is the proper version. The heroine deserves to be a heroine. She does not abandon anyone.
Hickory! You ever heard of the phrase, the history is written by the winners?
But this was just a fairy tale.
There's been many...
They didn't need to use hers.
Somebody saw it too. There's quite a possibility that many things that we run across are going to be the same.
Yes, that's why I believe it was a propaganda tool. It glorified people with draconic heritage at the expense of the actual draconic tale. It twisted it. It tore it to pieces and used the ones that were useful.
That means this book is really, really important to the originals if it got used and twisted in such a way.
It seems to be a foundational myth. Those are always dear to a culture. I
Keep
suppose
in
it was
mind.
twisted to tie one culture to that one.
Keep in mind that this probably isn't the only case of something like this.
I've come across it before. It's just upsetting.
It's a shame for sure.
Happy to see it though.
I've been.
Don't run yourself ragged. You're running everywhere. Okay?
It was just a busy morning. I have outsourced some of my work to Felix.
That's good.
Yeah, I believe they're in the back.
I made use of Bram Blackley's library and found notes about what he was attempting to do when he attempted to contact Mortis with the sigils in the chapel. But it requires somebody with extensive religious knowledge to break a cipher to fully determine certain aspects of it. So I have left that to Felix. I did, however, find one more godly energy referenced to go with the 4 we have discovered already. Aetherite is the domain energy of, I believe, air and Sophie. Great.
That makes sense. Verbiage lines up properly at least.
Yeah, I saw a glimpse of him. He's back there.
That
But Marcus
Judas
is
seemed
letting
like
them
he
know that
was
they're
in
here.
a rush, so I'm gonna. Yeah.
What was wrong with what happened with Judas?
He just seemed kind of in a panic.
He seems strong in the hospital this morning.
That also doesn't smell good.
I don't know him himself. He may have been on consultation. Yes, we'll see.
Perhaps.
I'd rather be busy than doing nothing.
That's how you see it.
As long as I organize.
What's up?
Rain is nice.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing? Hi. Can't complain.
Again. Does
Isn't
he
that
at
just
least
his
not?
normal state?
Does he at least not smell like really bad stuff and also drugs?
Never got close enough.
Sniffing? Yeah, I was not within sniffing distance. He just kept peeking
I
around the
didn't
gate,
used to be. I just
locking eyes with
anywhere in
me, and
the
then running
air.
off.
Anytime I was nearby, I could just.
I have no idea what's going on. You just
He also asked if we were going to the
so
beach
much
today,
shit going on here.
which I hope is not the beach we went to. Well, he's waiting for the rain to break so he can go to the beach.
That's. Oh, is it raining right now?
Yes,
it is.
Pardon. Something in my throat.
Ah, I thought you wanted my attention.
Oh, no. I would have said your name.
Yeah. Well, you got it anyway. How you doing?
I'm
well. How are you?
Distractible.
Yeah.
He is very easily distractible.
Seems to be a lot going on.
The smallest slights against him, considering that
Correction. I'm as well as I can be, given the current situation.
He seems very mercurial.
And the overwhelming amount of information I received yesterday.
And what was that?
The entire meeting?
An excavation's not exactly the quietest thing, so
Meeting of
garner a crowd either way.
which one?
When we talked to Lilith Argo?
I suppose we can
Nice
say
Argo
archaeological dig.
told us a lot of information we gotta digest when we went to meet them with Professor Hayden and Dust.
There's no inaccuracy.
We just also may need to have an alibi.
And multiple instances of, oh, everybody knows this. No, not everybody knows this. I just got here.
Besides
changes we've been doing.
I don't think I processed much of it. Just tell me where and I'll be there. Thanks.
She'll probably be alright
if we have like actual people wanting to give us permission. I don't know.
They may need the introduction.
That would be appreciated.
There's a document that we have that has been keeping track of all the, let's just say, interesting discoveries in various places. Shit that if you told anyone would... Well, let's just say everything that people think they know.
Well, my sense of reality has already been broken based on that meeting. Therefore, that document would be much appreciated.
Dickory!
The morning. Sir.
You have a copy of that document that you've been making that has all the stuff that we've been writing down?
I did not bring that here. I keep that locked up in the city.
Alright. When we get back,
You should
one
have
goes to them.
authorization to get there. It is a book. It is in a locked drawer in Paz's office.
Got it. Thank you.
Questions, we might be able to answer them here, just not in as much detail without...
When it thins out a little bit here, if you won't have time to hang behind, I can fill you on some of the details.
It seemed unwise to carry it with me,
It would be, yes.
issues you've had in the past.
Having it in memory is good enough for right now.
There's so much.
We also have not
So
got
much.
the premier is fully up to speed. So perhaps if you stay with them when they get their region, I believe is the phrase, it will also help you.
Hey, Bean. I still have to...
myself invited to that.
I'll fill you on some of them so you're not completely in shock.
Some of the things I told you.
I see you were
Right here.
Why?
What happened?
It's the power of being besties.
I missed something.
Douglas Way.
That's too much to not miss.
You're a bit too nice.
There's a lot going on. Always something happening, so something bountiful.
I should get dressed.
Yeah, your best friend. Yeah, I feel you there, Mino. I feel you there.
I certainly never had it.
I have things I want to do today, but I have no idea the logistics behind it.
You were really ready there for a moment. Are you sure?
I've been minding my own business too hard. There's a lot
Do you
happening that
mind
I'm...
potentially into business?
Well, I can't really help with that. I just run
I haven't seen Lilith today this morning yet, but I think she was going to get through the logistics of continuing your stuff. So
you know,
okay.
I thought what you're looking for is why I've been so disconnected, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been poking about.
That's the logistics. You can do it.
I don't know how.
I mean, I just heard that there was a dig, so you know.
I'ma go in there and see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Can others?
I've heard about
One bonus. My parents don't hate that the eldest is adopted.
High amount of risk involved.
We can't take him against his will, for sure.
Yes. Before talks are about to begin.
What the hell's going on?
Shit after shit after shit involving more stuff here in August, unfortunately, friend.
More things to worry about.
Trying. to organize as much as we can, but
Let's get this over with. This
General
can get
Frigg's
diverted
out
to
there.
research and the like.
You'll probably want to get rid of them first.
Who?
The general is out there.
we need to talk to them regardless. Not about some topics, but it's still about
Not this.
one of the main situations after the rescue of Orpheus. As they're mostly involved since they were playing their sergeant.
Yeah, at this point, whatever he has to divulge for whatever he's been looking for, the general doesn't need to leave for that. We all know what we're looking for at this point.
Yes.
I'm just letting you know he's there, so
Yeah,
you're gonna be talking about stuff.
Yeah.
We'll need his assistance on this regardless, because I don't think they're gonna let us just walk around again like that.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel you.
Judas.
I don't know what happened. I'm still trying to find a grasp on it. Yeah, I grew.
Working theory is metamorphosis
Okay.
due to a similar factor of her wings, but I'm uncertain as the exact details.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm still looking for a grasp on the moment. So, if you have any ideas, let me know, please. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Well, you could be experiencing the same things that Star and Sevi are.
Maybe.
Could be something else. Could bark up that tree. I don't know how far it goes.
The arm is unrelated. It's a prototype.
Formed overnight?
What?
Are you ready for the new tree that has formed overnight that we all need to be aware of?
The treaty?
Tree. Similar as you said, bark up a tree.
Oh. No, probably not. I have no idea.
Have you ever heard of the term visages, or lost ones, or the profane?
Maybe.
Before the calamity, there were, of course, there was the nine. Thank you. There was entropy. And then there's other things that they fought off of Eden. Kept them away with their followers, called the Old Ones. Eldritch abominations, eldritch things that they kept out of this plane.
Portion of the story.
There's one in the city, possibly.
Here is our sergeant.
Or at least, at the very least, is in Eden itself. From what I've figured out and discovered the other day, Ionessa had a curse placed upon her through the power of a visage.
Of those who are more aligned with Miss Ashcroft.
We were able to break her off of that.
To say out loud, but it is obvious
But that leads the new issue.
Not by my own decision, but it is
The fact that a thing that the gods themselves had to fight off of this plane is present is just
With that being said,
terrifying to me.
For everyone here.
I have reason to suspect that Hela has some connection, but I don't know how or why.
You ever get the feeling that there's too much going on?
Good bit now. Just the other day I was thinking that there's a lot of dragons here, and then the next I wish that there was only dragons here.
It's like everything's burrowing its way out of the goddamn ground.
Everything's finding its way to us, it seems. But that's a new threat that we need to be aware of at the very least. And
Now I'm fighting goddamn shadows.
I heard about the ghosts. Didn't really get a big note at it.
There's that. There's the talks. And, I'm gonna go see what the fuck they're talking about.
However, from things we overheard, we can tell that
whatever she's planning definitely leads up to seize more power in Argus. She's sending Cutter out to investigate the shrines. Not sure why, but he has been going from town. He's been leaving town every now and then. I'm pretty sure you've encountered him in Runewald already.
That's correct.
I got the report a while back. How these shrines are playing into her political games to get more power, I'm not sure, but with the media stunt she pulled today, it is evident that she is looking to replace our dear Premier Canvik here with somebody more obedient, somebody she can control. If you hadn't rescued me the other night, I would have probably been brought to the Ashcroft Manor. And they would have made me disappear just like the other people that have been gone missing these past days in Argus. So I'm thankful for that, despite the heavy negative backlash that you have received.
I don't leave a man behind.
To your comment on the disappearance, are you saying the Ashcrofts are responsible for most, if not all, of these?
It is not 100% proven, but we have our suspects. We have our... yes, we suspect that. However, we do not have concrete incriminating evidence right now.
Got it.
The only evidence you have is yourself, frankly.
Yes, I managed, before I got caught, I was infiltrating the Ashcroft Manor during the dinner. I managed to look into some of the documents and even stole some crucial information that I managed to hide before Cutter got to me. I must say, I'm not followed easily. This man is very dangerous. But he managed to find me, track me down before I could make my report here in Argus. And then the events from last night unfolded. I was to be brought to Hela. Obviously, he's playing dumb. But what I found might lead us to Jurgen's respite.
Hey, we actually have a lead on that on our end as well. We believe we have found a cave-in that may be directly in some way tied to the direction in which it is hiding in. I was planning on us forming a group of you guys to do an excavation of sorts to try to get to it, investigate to see what lies behind it. Actually, if any of you guys are familiar with the location in which the pod incident happened, in which the pod disappeared from, apparently it's literally not even 10 steps away from that, the little caved-in area. We had...
I wonder if the spear had
same place.
made some sort of defense fail.
Fucking odds.
Mayhaps. All we know is that now we had Milo go ahead and do a bit of a what he could just sit down and meditate essentially and kind of just get a feel for, he can't tell an exact location, but he can feel, hey, this feels closer, this doesn't feel closer and whatnot, essentially. And it felt closest to him right in front of that little caved in area.
He narrowed down the search. That's good.
Mm.
Well,
What did you
hopefully
find
the
out,
book
though?
I found is helping you with the search. Is actually one of my missions here is as well is to find or help you find Jurgen's respite. I was looking for it into it for about a year without much success. That's why when we heard that Hela has something on it, that's why I infiltrated her mansion. In addition to finding evidence of the missing people and other things. It would be great if I could have some of the candidates accompany me to my hiding spot, because it looks like I could be a prime target currently for.
You're probably
Miss Ashcroft.
public enemy number 2 or 3 on her list right now.
You're
Yes.
also our
Hello,
only
Degree.
witness testimony into everything that happened.
Wouldn't
It's
we
our current political debacle.
attract a lot of scrutiny today?
I agree. You would. That's why you shouldn't have a lot of candidates. I would say you would have maybe 1 or 2.
Question for you, Orpheus. How out of the way is this spot?
It's on the on the outside wall of town.
Well, I can
In
think
which
of a
direction?
handful of people who would not have any sort of suspicion if they're going outside of town and they already work here. Argus candidates. They can go with you.
That is
They
also
walk
fair.
around patrol all the
I didn't
time. They wouldn't
realize
cause any sort of
They
suspicion.
were all over here.
If there's at least
strong.
an equal proportion of Argus and Reinhold, it shouldn't draw as much negative attention.
I'll say, if your plan is to do stealth, don't bring me on your team. I'm very loud.
It is extremely loud.
Very well.
At least he's honest.
Who's honest?
General Frigg, Madam Lilith, Damien, is there anything stopping us from arresting Cutter or anyone of the garden and interrogation?
Exploding the political
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Quite frankly, any other time, no. The issue is that we have peace negotiations coming up as well.
The reason this is being brought to debate for those who are not aware, when we found our missing individual, along with members of the Guardian in the waterways down below, an individual came forward who was different from the rest. Orangish tint to his clothing, hat, and a pretty large weapon at his hip, saying if we did not let the Guardian people go, we were inciting civil war in Argus, if any of them were injured. And he seemed pretty fucking serious about it.
Specified civil
They
war
are-
with Hella Ashcroft specifically.
They are waiting for a reason, which is why if we arrest Cutter, this could become a very delicate situation in the streets, no less.
I would like to make an update on that regard. In response to the newspapers, the Jess Bars and the Blackleys have already come up to me. They were looking for you as well, but assumably you were in here doing this at the exact same time. But they have agreed that while they do not want to, as you just said, make any direct moves because they don't want to incite things further, they have all agreed to make a united front to make some form of PR statement and also work behind the scenes, do things more covertly, because quite frankly the Blackleys are very good at that, to try to undermine her and slow her down until we can get more solid evidence against her.
Are you raising your hand?
Mr. Arlo has a reason to speak.
Go ahead, Arlo.
I don't know if you guys, well, you guys probably know him from writing,
Yes.
but the people who are here, my dad's probably fine, but the Runebreaker is definitely not fine. So we should be careful about any of this information around them, because they're gonna look for any reason. If they can't make a peace agreement with you and Maxim, they'll definitely make a peace agreement with Hella after the fact.
That's essentially what I was going to say as well. Bear in mind that any action that explodes this into a civil war
this
will
one
have
tracker
multiple
is
titles of Raiden within our walls already.
Being weird.
Speaking of Raiden, I am, prior to my engagement with Reinhold, I was a Doppler for Raiden. I have a pass with them, and they still believe that I'm here for the same purpose. You may put your trust in me if you want or not, but let me known that Valdris trusts me. That is all I can give you.
And do you two fully vouch for this individual?
I do.
As do I.
They have the capabilities.
That's all I need.
Quite frankly, I don't care about your political allegiances. I just care that the job gets done.
Same here. will use my affiliation with Raiden to keep tabs on them while we do what we must do. So from after this whole conversation concludes, I would like you to just treat me as member of the Raiden delegation. If you have anything you have to urgently tell me about, we should maybe invent a code word that we can just strike up in a conversation, and I will try to find a secluded space without any people around so we can talk.
I have the perfect thing for that. We've been doing that already.
Very well.
We have a word that I've been changing every day. If heard, everyone in this room is to understand that something is wrong or people need to get out of a situation. Today it's stock. It's pretty easy.
It's a pretty good one to just throw into a conversation without sounding too forceful either.
Especially if it comes from leadership.
If you want to use Raiden talk to make it more specific, we could always use the Pathfinder code we used to give to Doppler. Have you seen the stars here lately?
I don't think Raiden should hear us using that.
Well, if they're with Raiden people, wouldn't
Well,
it
no,
make
but
sense if a
they'd be
Raiden person?
saying that to us.
If we say that to him, it could cause confusion. We'll use stock for now, but it's a good idea.
Dusk, Lancaster. I take it the degree of information being shared is a tacit endorsement of...
Alright, I'm
them
moving
being
out
able
as
to provide
aberrant.
operational information to us. I know that was unclear yesterday, whether or not they could share
I
information.
am
and
still
how
stuck
much.
in whatever meeting shit we got going on here.
We've shared
Got
a
it.
few
Is Damien there?
Orpheus's dealings here.
No.
Cool.
Unbeknownst
Got it.
to all of you. But now, in public, we trust him.
Right. And this go any further into your dealings with the other thing?
Let me know when you've thrown the challenge, and I'll see how fast I can get away.
What?
I got you.
We
I'll
already
have to
covered
find him
that.
first.
We
There's some
covered that.
major uncertainty as to
Besides,
how
I'm
much
having
the
some
cadets
technical
can
difficulties
actually
anyway.
share.
But I'm fairly certain he gave express clearance whenever he said, Isaac, you have clearance to start talking.
I'd like you to hear you say it.
That is correct.
There we are.
There should be
Please
no more
proceed.
secrets between us. That should be abundantly clear.
I agree. The fact that we're having this briefing here with all of you present is my way of saying that you guys do not need to be barred from being in here while we're having these discussions anymore. We're past that now.
That's all I needed.
And now a plan of attack.
So let me reiterate before you continue. Argus personnel are allowed to come
Sorry,
in here
I'm
now.
wrong.
The
He is
people
in
that
here.
were at that meeting, the people
I
in
just
this
didn't see him
room.
for a bit.
It is not suspicious for them to be in here. We are working together. If you have a problem with that, bring it up with those two over there.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what would the vibes be like if I came in there and hit him with like, Damien Jaspar, I'm calling you out?
Do not come
Nicholas.
into the safe house.
Do
right now.
not do that.
You will
Got it.
literally
One
be
to
fucking
drop
thrown out
bombshells.
faster
Do you
than
have
you
any
can say
information for us?
any word.
Got it.
Two things. One, as I mentioned earlier, the Blackleys and whatnot came to an agreement in which they want to have the covert
Like,
operations.
right now, this would
and
be the
part of it
equivalent
is
of
they
you
want to make a
breaking-
press
trying to
statement,
break into
a
someone's
press statement
embassy.
involving both
Oh,
of us
cool.
and also
I won't do that.
just some people from them and whatnot. But we need you there because we want to show proof that he didn't just go in there completely unwarranted like they're claiming he did. And also, we want to mitigate any potential murmurs that are happening from the final part of the article that kind of pushed an anti-diarchy narrative, because we don't need that right now. Quite frankly, we don't need it, period, but especially not right now. But so, there's going to be that front. And also, there's a lot of questions about whether or not you guys should have been involved in that. So if one of you guys were around whenever we made the press statement, that would be amazing. Just so that we
I'm
could
good to
show,
go whenever
hey,
you
look,
guys are, so
they're
just let me
fine.
know.
We've been working together.
I'm
Yes.
actively
Make a
pulling up to
recommendation.
the hotel.
Make it
Mhm.
Theodore. He's from Argus
Theodore.
and from an Argus.
That's very
family.
fair. Yes, that's very fair. In fact,
Let's zoom out a
I think that's a great
bit.
idea.
It would
But
also
also-
show a
If you hang around in
unified
the
front with
garden,
Blackleys.
like outside of it,
cross
Probably
cities as
will.
well.
I'll let you know as soon as he leaves.
And second thing is, as I mentioned earlier, we have leads towards the potential location of the respite, and so sometime later today, I was hoping to get like kind of a unified force. I'm getting some equipment shipped over there right now. It'll take a good bit of the day to get there, but would like for some of you guys to show up as well to help excavate to the cave-in area to get to the respite. Yes and yes. You first.
You said you had a lead, but what was your lead? You didn't specify.
That is actually a very
Hello,
good point.
chat.
You didn't actually.
Hello,
Wait,
chat.
no,
How
he
are
said that
we?
he had the papers that could be the lead. So when they go to get papers. Mm-mm.
Book, yes. I have a book.
Oh, you have a book.
Mhm. And what was that, Marcus?
When it comes to
Going
the
to retrieve
excavation team, we'll figure that out here. I'll gather my team, and we'll probably be the
That would be
front man
perfect.
for that.
And also, during that excavation, I hate to do this, but I would love to have some of you guys who maybe aren't as interested in going and taking care of the excavation, maybe running security in that general area to stop people from coming over there, because we don't want the wrong guys seeing something if we do end up encountering the respite and it ends up being something really important.
Madam Argo.
May I make a suggestion?
Mr.
That
Blackley.
can't be any of us.
Yeah.
People are already getting touchy about our involvement, so we don't really have the right to do security.
That's the
I think-
issue is you guys are literally directly here for security purposes. So if they get
Yeah.
touchy about security purposes, that's the one thing they can't get touchy about.
You know,
Yeah,
fair
because
enough.
the public know to have like Argus candidates and
No,
Argus
they don't.
military.
That's the problem.
Because the public doesn't know we're here for security reasons. They think we're here as visitors.
I think we should put that we should point that out as part of the press speech. In fact, to state that you guys are directly contracted right now as security purposes. Yes.
You can mix personnel if needed.
Also, if I testify...
You don't think that's gonna cause a
I
problem?
should do it
If
under
you
the
all would
guise
excuse me
of-
for a moment.
Yeah, we help with the excavation.
I should do it
Speak
under
of the devil.
guise of Argus military. We should not mention Raiden. Otherwise, my
We should probably go get
disguise
them.
could be compromised.
Well, yes. That was that was the whole reason why they initially came down before said reveal, was because they learned that there was potentially a sergeant of the Argus military who we were also informed personally about not being just Argus military. And so we were like, hey, we need to go deal with that right away, essentially.
Very well.
Do you not think it's going to be a problem for your press release when you had an entire thing about how the general is untrustworthy that you now are contracting Reinhold to security?
The fact of the matter is that this operation was conducted in collaboration with Reinhold from the get-go. That's going to be a
If they
point
don't know
made
that they're
during
here
this
on official
statement.
business and think they're just a delegation, then it's going to look a lot worse for you guys, and we don't need people to start giving you shit right now.
We have to keep.
Additionally,
I'm more worried about what it's going to reflect on you.
It's specifically, we're trying to show a unified force because right now they're painting a narrative that he's working completely on his own and doing everything on his own and is acting very rash. And we're trying to assuage that narrative.
To me, that read like for Argus. If we get involved in official capacity, they can use that as ammunition.
And if we don't tell the truth, they can use that as ammunition as well.
Your
The
Highness,
witch has
if I
been
may.
prepping this.
May I address everyone for a moment? I have some important news to share.
Oh, important news. Maybe he has the bombshell that Canvir was just about to ask about.
I just spoke.
Well, no,
with
he was
Lady
asking, it
Helen
was right
myself.
before you shut up. Okay.
I asked her why
Wait,
she would do
wait.
such a deliberate political move in the presence of Raiden delegation forces. Why she would threaten the political stability of the diarchy. And I quote verbatim. She said that she would rather be queen of the ashes Those were her words directly to me. This is no longer simple political maneuvering. This is a politician that has gone rogue and seeks only to undermine the stability of this city and of its allies.
Level of care seems very low in this.
Well, gives more credence to the threats we heard underground, eh, General?
Has there been any movement finding her mother?
No progress on that front.
No.
No progress.
Yes.
Well, then it sounds to me as things begin to progress, we can't let things be left unchecked, especially as we go against our own goals. Meaning whatever we find, not everyone can go. The moment there's a vacancy, she's gonna take it.
She has gone beyond ordinary political opportunism. She is undermining the very republic itself. The sanctity, the traditions, the rule of law. She's a threat, Your Highnesses.
And the issue is that I know you guys are like, oh, we stepped into an area during bad political times, but quite frankly, the way that she's acting, I believe that once she finishes here, she'll just move her sights to another city. So.
She may try to expose division, but Argus has never been more united.
Who spoke up just now? You're asking to disseminate information. You may speak up.
Behind you.
Speak, Judas.
To all people involved here, this information should be kept top secret as almost everything else stated here. The other day,
There's way too much going on. There's just way too much going on.
That was not a call. Due to being able to have access to it and pure it and mull over the mana, it matched up with something that I studied a while ago. A thing that existed well beyond before the calamity, or things that existed before calamity. Entities called visages, also known as the profane.
This is just
or lost ones.
Like, there's just one thing heaped on top of another. This is just too much. Like, I like the fact that there's a lot going on, but
clerics.
There's just too much to keep track of.
Due to this curse and how it was casted, there is reason for me to believe that there is an individual in Eden that not only has contact with a visage, but visage itself being Eden at this very moment. And unfortunately, it seems as if all lines are pointing towards Ashcroft being the one to interact with that entity.
Seems like all roads keep on leading to Hella Ashcroft.
And we don't know why they have access to that visage. But this is a threat that we should be very, very careful of.
If I may, what are some signature traits of said visages to be on the lookout for?
I've never seen one. I've never seen any written down description of one.
I think it's just how it is. I think it's just like there's so many people who bring up so many different things, and there's just so many different.
Though the appearance of this one,
it's.
Well, I'd say it would be appreciated.
I don't know how to best describe it. It's like.
For anyone who is from Raiden, we are sometimes told old stories of Leviathan. And it was said that one of the lost ones killed the third solar of Leviathan. And that's
like, what are you supposed to pay attention to?
And started fighting them.
Like, which way are you supposed to be pulled?
So
I
apparently celestial killing things?
Readily learned about some random shit that got said some random place.
Judas, you had more.
All the fucking time.
It was the calamity at this point.
And maybe that seems more
due to me being able to prove that
realistic
person
IRL,
I dealt with.
but it's
I won't be
just
able to track any other curses or any other spells placed by
I just
said digit,
feel like everything
only
is
if they're
too
active.
overwhelming. I just feel
If they are
there's so much info.
inactive
Like we have
for
been in
yourself,
here for
then I would
nearly
not
a
be able to
fucking
track it.
hour, right?
What do you mean inactive?
And it's just
Somehow it's able to lay
too much info for
storm,
people to keep track of.
unable
Of
to be
every
noticed
part of it,
somehow,
and
some
then
form
make
of
an
that.
informed decision.
So they need to be causing an
Interesting.
act.
So to be clear, this is the thing that I walked in on last night, correct?
Things are not concise enough.
Okay.
We thought it might be something else.
I don't think it was fully heard as well, Judas, but
And
what
I
did it
think
look
my
like to you?
problem is that
I didn't give that description, but to me, whenever I quelled the curse,
we have too many
the
big
appearance of a
things
massive
time and
snake
time and time
staring
and
down
time
at
and
me.
time and time and time and time and time
Give me
again,
a-
right?
I would be able to attest description.
It's like
Giant serpent.
it's like someone's like,
Honestly.
whoa, and then something else is like, whoa, and then something else is like, whoa, and then something else is like, whoa,
while I don't
and
want
like
to
every
Speak on her
episode,
behalf.
that's what seems to happen.
Understand the means that this woman is willing to go through with something like
I
this,
think
because this
every
was not placed
arc
on just
having
anybody.
like
this
one
was placed on Ione.
thing that makes you go, whoa, Mo, that's really cool. That's like, that's
By her own
good.
kin.
Like there should be a bunch of little things that lead to one big whoa, not
I understand, but it is imperative that they understand the
17
severity of things.
whoas, you know, mind blown per episode, right? Because it's just like it not only
I'm not
lessens.
going to reveal super personal things beyond that, but that part of it is important, regardless of how personal it is.
the factor of whoa. It also just is overwhelming for people.
We have work to do, right?
Yeah, I literally have no idea what's going on.
When shit inevitably hits the fan, what are the standing orders with Hella Ashcroft? What are we all to do if some of us are left alone with her? In a dangerous scenario. Theoretically.
Get out.
And theoretically, if you can get out, if there's literally no other option, by all means, if you have to protect your own life, do whatever you can.
Which does lead into one of my reminders now that we're going forward and things are becoming far more sensitive. If you haven't been, keep your cores on you at all times now.
Sorry, there's a question about the nature of the abilities.
I need you getting killed for being stupid and not having it on you to defend yourself.
Like I'm in this room 3 and I have no idea what's going on. I could not
Don't let her touch you, even for a moment.
I could not retell you
Curses are transmitted
what exactly is going on in this place.
essentially by that means. Space,
Also-
everything like that as well.
Don't look into her eyes. She's known to be able to disorient you enough by looking into her eyes to be able to get it close to you.
I know a little bit of gist of things, but like, if you were to ask me to like give you the cliff notes of this, I don't think I'd be able to, and without being like,
Again, understand what I said about protecting your own life is a worst case scenario, because quite frankly, unless you guys are in a group, and even then, she has unique abilities that make her particularly hard to fight against, period.
Miss Argo,
There was a question up there.
is she aware of the spear that you lot have?
No, not yet.
No.
She probably has heard murmurs about the pod incident, but to my knowledge, only you
yeah,
lot
that I do. That's the Witch of
are
Argus,
aware of the spear itself. Everybody in this room, essentially.
and I believe
and also those that were in the
over
actually,
there.
I think they're all here. So everybody in
Snake
this room,
lady with her
essentially,
hand
are the
up.
ones that are aware.
That's her
And,
sister.
Do not sever connections to cores by
Essentially,
simply
she
being around
leads
it.
one of like the factions here in Argus.
It does, yes.
What if you got
That's
her
why I
in
keep
a
it
room
inside its
with her?
case.
The Medusa, yes. It's the
I've been considering
if
that
you were
pretty
watching
recently, but I just don't
the
know.
dinner, it's the person who put the dinner together.
Yes, that's the thing, is that's not something you want to pull out, because if it doesn't actually do much aside from just remove her core, unfortunately, once she gains access to it again, like you lot did, that is already
game
a sign
over.
of full-on fighting, essentially. That is full-on war, essentially, at that point. So that is something we whip out as a absolute last case scenario.
Ione.
I can share some of our weaknesses, since we share blood.
If you feel it's pertinent,
It absolutely is.
then the floor is yours.
Anything reflective, have it. We get blinded very easily by light and anything celestial of the like, and mirrors.
So
help.
bring your Una reverse card.
Especially if she activates any of her abilities that uses her eyes. Just find something reflective and blind her. Anti-venom. I have been making my own anti-venom. Hers is similar, but more powerful. It will still help. It will still do something. And carry silver on you. And if you have to, stab her with it. Those are the common ones that we have.
Soundcraft, if I may. I want to ask you, yourself.
I have no idea.
If worse comes to worse,
Probably not, but I have no idea.
I suppose I'm asking for a blessing of sorts. You are of her blood. If it is deemed necessary that we have to take her out, is that something that you are willing to take solace in?
I think she died as soon as she touched that curse orb. You have my permission.
So it's okay. You have my thanks.
Well, to be fair, it took about a
Okay,
half an
so
hour
with
to
you.
get to this point.
All of you.
To
Worst
get
comes
to the talking
worst,
point to begin with.
You have my word and permission.
But yeah, I
But
mean,
only
it's
then.
it's like a quarter of the
We
episode
need a
has
plan of
been
attack.
in
For
here.
sure, business is the respite. Respite. Am I mistaken? That is
Yes,
top priority
we
at this
need
point.
to get the book, and we need to get the cave undone. But before we move on, you have a question.
Before cobwebs form.
Just a moment. I have another question coming
Just
our way.
real
Yeah.
quick, if anyone has any concerns about them being cursed, I believe I might be able to tell.
Could you
Judas-
detect anything on Ione?
I wasn't trying, so I didn't know yet. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't thinking to look for it. I've seen it before, so I might be able to see it again. I think Dusk might be able to as well, and one of your own, I think, might be able to.
Case in point, though, if you guys do end up cursed, remember that. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, yeah. Remember to find. Remember to find Judas if you end up cursed, because he's the one that was able to remove the curse. Aside from that, no matter what you guys do today, remember to stay in a minimum pairs of 2 people, no matter where you go.
No one's traveling alone if they can't help it. Not anymore.
If there are no more important information, I would like to go retrieve the book.
Yes.
Acting General, could you maybe expend your 2 most subtle wardens to accompany me, and the Argus wardens that wanted to come with? I'll meet you at the front gate.
I'd recommend only my foxgloves. Not
I would also
any of
recommend that
Reinhold.
personally.
Mira, you'll go with them.
Maybe, like, yes, somebody who won't be seen. If you have anybody who won't be seen,
Simon!
that would be a good idea.
After things are said and
Yes,
done, I
sir.
need Team
I
Frontline
got
in that
things
room
I
over
need to
there.
look
Kevin,
into.
Mira,
Go
you
with
already
them as
do your
well.
thing.
Fill them in on things, yeah?
I'll be on the radio. Jim Steiner.
Yep.
As much as you know.
Go catch up.
You have my
Okay.
So you got somewhere to be.
Sir, do you want me with
No, sir.
go
Professor Hayden, Professor Dust.
You stay put.
Weapons free or no?
Doing what our team was designed to do.
Hayden!
Do we want?
Yes.
Premiers, do we want?
Considering they were a part of
Cohort
the discussions we had with
to be visibly armed or no?
yesterday to fill them in on.
The rest of us are just
10-4.
free roam.
Alright, I will be off then.
All right. Good meeting.
Loud Frontline, to that room over there, please and
We need
thank
to let them
you.
set up everything. We need to go handle the press release.
Alright, meeting ended, so they should be on their way out
Let's
soon.
step away from this. Let them. There's too many.
Oh, it already happened. He got out here. Eat sooner. We're gonna be doing it at high noon, halfway through the session.
Okay. I
So
will swap over in,
roughly
like,
an
10 to 15
hour or
minutes.
so from now.
Yep. 50 minutes.
If it were up to me, I'd try to let people go.
Your day is normal.
I'll try that.
Not to try to get myself into anything.
Sure, why not?
I think he is very interested. We might be doing. Yeah. Or anything handled.
Okay, if that's not happening for like another hour, then man, I'm gonna tell you, it's hard doing this with a fucked up knee. Okay. I'm gonna try to fucking figure out what the hell's going on anywhere.
Welcome to the wedding program.
That'll let maybe set us up better in the negotiations. Did it?
Well, considering I thought I would have to properly kill him to get him to stop, I surrendered, and now he's calling for satisfaction. So, I intend to give it to him. If he won't stop, especially after a second attempt like this, we have everything from a political perspective to say that it was wanted. I won't try to kill him. But if he's going to push me and push us in our land, then I'm going to ensure that I do everything.
You know I don't need a grudge match setting off a war, Damien.
We will ensure it doesn't get
Raiden
that
is aware
far.
of the terms and what the consequences are if Avalon pushes
Raiden
it.
wouldn't let it set off a war. The rune breaker, on the other hand, is the issue.
This doesn't seem like it's intended to do so.
Raiden.
He was slighted.
A question.
I may
Damien,
have an
what are you
answer for
doing?
you. And I do have a name, if you please.
I know not how to
Mrs.
address you.
Bray, the Cinder Keeper.
Mr.
Pleasure.
Bray, will this duel be given how do I put this? Appropriate context to the other members of the Raiden delegation who are going to be here.
If you mean
one of the
will
Raiden
they
people
be
wants to fight
informed
real
of what is going on and the circumstances leading up to it, then yes.
To be
will
clear,
you
I'm going to be
inform them
very
that-
forthright with it. He is concerned that he cannot fight this man properly without having full lethal intent on the mind if needed be.
Good. Then you should.
And he's making sure that it's understood by the entire delegation that that is the case and is okay.
If Aberrant pushes it too far, like he did the other night,
Unfortunately.
Hello, sorry, you all are like
That's-
right in front of the door.
I think that your definition of too far and aberrance are leagues apart.
And a very interesting.
And that is
news.
why this is a second round.
You can imagine my surprise.
Does that clear it up?
I think there were many people who were surprised.
Not exactly the kind of way I was thinking of getting.
You
some
are
kind of
quite
endorsement, but
welcome. Now,
honestly, it's kind of out of my
Miss
hands at this
Argo,
point.
Yes. Hello.
I wished to speak on the matters of last night for a moment. If you
Do you
have a
mean the fog and all that?
Yes, simply to establish a baseline of where my
bit more bound to it than
assistance might be
others.
most useful.
Okay.
I know. That's why I do not envy you.
No. But the room breaker is not
guy that schedules it.
meant to fight here at all.
Ah, gods, I love it here.
So I don't think he'll have any combat stuff in here. Essentially, any what? Where's any fighting that's going to be happening from Raiden will be done via others.
Yes. Can I have a word with you? Sure. Sorry. A little important. Sure. Of course.
Hello. My eyes are hurting
Good
me.
evening.
There we go. I can see better now.
Yeah, that's probably better in here.
Sir, I'm glad that I found you.
Yes.
Have you heard of Aberrant's latest activities today?
Last I heard, he was looking to fight again.
Indeed, and the time and the place have been set up. Should you care to observe?
I let him chase his whims. I suppose I should oversee it.
It will be at highest noon at a field shortly outside the gate that way.
Very well.
And as officiant of the duel, Damien wished me to ensure that all of the Raiden delegation knows and understands that this duel will be fought as a true battle. No restraint. And I do not believe that we'll have any trouble respecting that.
If Aberrant loses, that is his own fault. He wanted this. He has it.
Indeed. And we do have two of the best and most knowledgeable doctors within Raiden right here, after all.
They will find him not so easily felled.
I do not believe we have anything to worry about that.
What do you think
You don't
about
know
that?
you don't know how scared I was when I first saw the word kill. It's like, oh no.
I will be around.
Simply passing along the message and allowing everyone to know.
No, I don't know.
I do feel that this will be a spectacle.
We just saw it and
We just saw
I
it.
was about to just. I was
You
literally
really
about to
just
say,
saw it.
do I look like the kind of person?
There is no stepping in to help him, do you hear me?
Damn.
I did not intend to. I intended to keep anyone else from doing the same on either party.
Good.
Should he fall and still live, I will do as a good medic should, but only after the duel has concluded. He will live with the consequences.
And only we treat him. I don't want any of theirs digging around in his insides.
Someone can take care of that.
Do we need it?
As we do.
Oh, so, oh my god.
Very
There
good.
was never a worry or a concern of that on my part, which is why I'm officiating and being the main medic. I am more than confident in my skills should both fall and need assistance.
You took the W off.
If they leave their own out there,
Kilroy adds
with no recourse, no backup, yes, we'll extend a hand. Kind one.
Debts incurred are debts to be repaid, sir.
What happened here?
I will see if they are stupid enough.
Let us find out.
But also, this is it. There is no third try for Labyrinth. And if he has a problem with that, I can ship his ass right back to where he came from.
You are the one holding his lead on this.
That direction, and as soon as we emerged, it came into the approach and we saw it.
So many toys you have to keep in line.
An entertaining little play. Don't you think?
Do you fall under? Is it Prig?
Hopefully not kill.
There is something else going on around here.
I'm really pissed off because I'm being.
Too many people running around and too much of a
I made one comment about something I thought was
hizzy.
My apologies.
I watched yesterday as
You, sir.
Sure.
the candidates from Reinhold ran in groups, trying to look as nonchalant as possible.
So I have heard that there were two events going on last night. One which has made the papers, the other which I have gotten involved with personally, as it has piqued my interest.
Aside from Kilroy, obviously, because that's probably not. What's the name is Kilroy?
Well,
I don't think I've ever met.
A being which seems to carry the marks of undeath. An impossibility in this day and age, yet clear as day.
there are no impossibilities, just improbabilities.
We shall discover what this is.
My point is, keep an eye on things. I suspect
Kilroy as her.
things will happen here in the next few days.
Oh, they
Feel it.
absolutely will. Also, the one with the green hair over there is a bright young medical. He is going to be a very interesting one to me.
I don't know what Kilroy would spell otherwise. Click lick it again.
Hello.
No. Oh, I just got rid of the other E. So.
Please do not lick things.
We're trying to get off graffiti on your fucking statue. Sorry.
We have people for that.
They're not here. Why?
Kilroy as he knows.
I
Send
believe
word to
they're one
him.
to keep an eye on.
Kilroy's no longer.
Send the word to him. I want to report.
What did you do?
When I have a moment to, I shall, sir.
Kilroy's no longer Kilroy as her.
Transitioned.
For now, keep an eye on
But-
things. Oh, well, look who the cat dragged in.
Rid of this.
Look,
Look it tastes nice.
hello.
Well, are you ready for your round 2?
If I returned
With my besmirched honor, I'd have hell to pay. I'm more ready than any time.
You do understand this is it. There is no round 3.
Correct. If he fails again, then I'll have to deal with it.
From my understanding, cuffs are off.
They should be. I'm not the one that you should be worried about.
Still, do try to not outright kill him.
That's dropping on us right now.
It does kind of feel like that, though.
He's a salty boy.
I won't be able to outright kill him without Sinus's boon. It would be dishonorable if I utilized it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Correct.
I was told that this is saltwater, it's just...
So just win. Let them see.
Yeah, Kilroy.
Just a little taste of what we have to offer.
That I can do.
And he has been made aware that his performance before was lacking. He will not be holding back this time.
I could ask for nothing more.
In his own words, whether or not he is true to them remains to be seen.
Alright, so, would you like to be responsible and clean up your mess or no?
Excuse me?
Well, I know they didn't... Oh, sorry. The little drawing on the base of the statue there. I know they didn't do it, and by the time they said you had already left, so I can only assume you may have done something to it.
Do I look like someone who carries arts and crafts material on me?
And you look like someone who's carrying a coat, which hides a lot of things, so I can't say.
Walked up at the same time. I have an alibi.
That is one of ours, correct?
They are, yes.
Look, I'm happy for Kilroy.
I haven't seen them by the statue, I saw you by it.
I'm so nosy. I'm so nosy.
Oh my god.
Are you Kilroy? I can't tell if it's the same person that I met last night, but if it is,
No,
it's
my
a pleasure
name
to
is
see you again.
Silas.
Oh shit.
Likewise.
Oh. A pleasure to meet you, Silas.
Are you harassing one of our delegation?
I am simply asking him to clean up a mess that I believe
I am
he may have
asking
made.
you a yes or no question. Are you harassing
No,
one
I'm
of our
doing my job,
delegation?
sir.
Then I suspect you should leave things be.
That's an interesting course of action. So you want me to leave the monument defaced and not
You're free to go.
do anything about it?
It's like his whole job to...
Now then.
Thank you, sir.
Things, isn't it?
Don't embarrass us.
I won't.
You keep an eye on things.
Excuse me.
I haven't. You going to look at it?
Today.
Hmm.
I tried.
Well, if you change your mind, I do have some stuff on me that might be able to patch it up. We can try to inflate it again.
Where is... Oh, the star ready to go up ahead?
Morning, yeah, right, hello, yeah. I'm not here to talk, I'm just here. Morning.
Oh yeah, right, you, yeah, the big lad, yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the... Well, I can't do the stance anymore, because you're no longer...
Good day to you.
General, I do hope we don't find your position vacated.
Neither do I.
Be careful with Hala.
You don't label someone that. It is a wild thing to label someone
Aye.
in front of, like...
I will.
Personal space. Hey, personal space. Back up 5 feet, you stink.
Yeah. Well, play your cards right. Maybe you'll be the next one to get name dropped. Maybe you'll be the hero of the delegation. Sounds like a nice title.
High noon. Yeah. Well, I mean, right, like technically noon. So we got about a half hour to kill. Probably like 20 minutes. Anyone want to talk to Rimricker? I have no idea. He's not exactly supposed to be an approachable person. And it's more like... The way I look at it is... He's fine to talk as long as you have actually something to say. So, like, frivolous conversations, probably never gonna happen, right? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just gonna look out at the ocean and go back, I think. No, I don't think you'd know where it is. Now we are, though. Wasn't in here, right? It was further down.
Excuse me, sir. Right. Pardon me. Yeah. You see, like, there was like all kinds of fire in the air over there, right? You know what's happening? Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. I won't bother you then, right? I'm going to check it out because it seemed like all kinds of like spectacular or like dangerous, right? Gotta make sure. Yeah. It's like nearing the Ashcroft Manor, so right. She did a lot of good, so. I was thinking perhaps I should check it out. Yeah, but won't take your day. Yeah, right. Thank you anyway. Right. Yeah. Come on, Chevy.
Well, now. Pirate or ducklings? Suppose it can't hurt to take a left first. A fire towards Hella's place. In the rain. What is she playing at? No, but I think that's the only one over here too. This might be really funny. Where did they go then? Interesting. Yeah, leafy ass fruit. All right, well, let's see what's going on in the other. They're talking about a fire down there somewhere.
Under General Frick, we have a warden general and a military general in Reinhold.
Yes. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But then normally we don't get like the wardens doing like military stuff, right?
From both
Yeah,
sides
that's very
have a
uncomfortable,
lot
that
of
needs- maybe like the
don't
Stonecaller
worry.
person there.
Don't
the
worry.
guy, he was
Power,
there.
so-
Yes.
well
So that's normal because he's from Argus, right? And I mean, you read all kinds of nice myths, but it was kind of weird that, like,
right now.
at first, like, it wasn't like Argus people yet. But it all got settled, so I don't mind, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the one singing my
When
praises
on my
right
way
now,
to go
and
to
I'd
the
like
cathedral,
to
right?
get her thoughts on the matter.
Give a little prayer to Mortis,
she's
the Vine, and yeah.
That is quite interesting.
Thanks, and it all got
I
settled,
know
yeah.
mourners often are
Hello.
pious to Mortis, so that
How are
makes
you,
sense.
Mr. Runebreaker?
That's Argus.
It can get somewhat difficult.
Argo.
Yeah.
Argus is the city.
When rocks
Yeah.
fall, everyone
Same
dies.
thing in my view.
Yeah.
Fair, it is named after Argo, but
yeah.
You
there
are
is a
the city
delineation.
itself.
All right. Since
Thank you.
everything is on all right, I wouldn't want to like.
This
I mean,
How are
there was
you?
a little bit of a rally. this
Gentleman
morning
here was
at,
blabbering
Ashworth
of a
Manor,
fire.
So I thought maybe like things were getting out of
Oh
hand.
yes, we
I
are
was only
having training
supportive of
exercises
myself
between the
just because
candidates
of
right now, because we have
speech, I
our
think
top
they
candidates
put it
and
into
then the
papers,
Runewald
yeah.
candidates,
Yeah.
not Reinhold candidates,
Perhaps. Very early
down on
That-
the beach right now having training exercises.
Right. I mean,
Sounds
I
like
gotta say,
something that would be
since yesterday
fantastic
up until
to
today
watch.
was a bit of a long night, yeah. Yeah, I think
It's a little bit of a. Some of they requested that some of we really vet everybody, just because some of their candidates have not revealed any of their kits on the field yet, and so they're trying to keep an OPSEC kind of thing going on.
Yesterday, yeah.
Premier?
I mean,
Hopefully that doesn't affect the
would be
other
nice.
shift
I had a
rotations
question
too
about
much.
if we're going to use a specific ability.
I'm not
Can
too
you-
sure yet.
Can I talk to you for a second?
So we'll see. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Everything gets moved a little bit. That's normal. Yeah. Gotta like replan a little bit. Yeah. I don't know who turning this on the foreman rotation. Yeah. So.
Can I ask, at the rally at the Ashcroft Manor this morning. What was the feelings like? Was it all people
mean,
who were with you, or was it other citizens from Argus as well?
Hey, would you
I
guys?
feel like there was like quite a few people.
Would you
like
guys
a
be
lot of
willing
people
to?
value.
You guys are all informed about it. Could you inform our guests right here about everything that's going on right now? I need to talk to you two real
The
quick.
warden candidates are
lot,
undergoing a
warden
training
people.
exercise with an area that was privately cordoned off, so we wouldn't disturb anyone.
Yeah, so
Yes, I'm
Mr.
sure.
Apparently it was just wardens. They've got like training permits here, so don't gotta worry on that no more.
I'm missing my friend. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
try and
wanted to make sure you knew as well.
Oh,
yeah,
of course.
right.
Backwards.
No, well, I met the gentleman earlier because I asked him as well about the whole
I'm
lights.
sure
yeah,
that's all
but,
going on.
Yeah. It's all nothing to worry anymore. Yeah. No, but like the rally, that's what you were asking, right?
Yes, that's what my
I'd
sister was
say,
asking
like,
about.
I was there. Some of my brothers were there as well. Yeah. But they
foreman
left.
as well?
I
The
think
one
so.
on
Yeah,
shift, that is.
probably. Yeah. But then there were like a lot of other people because they value Madam Ashcroft's like opinion as well. And honestly, I think like there was even a little bit of teasing by the end.
They're sort of lucky that I gotta go and, take a look at stuff.
Good day.
That sounds like a good impression being made.
I bruise really easy. My wrist is purple.
Oh, I know you bruise easy.
Shut up.
What does that mean?
Yeah? What does that mean? Alright. I don't want to talk to you anymore right now.
We're done talking. Okay.
I know it's supposed to be in groups or whatever, but I hate you guys, to be honest. I fucking hate you.
You're seeing things, Chevy. What the hell? It's just a long night, man. Just keep it together, yeah.
Yes.
Al.
What is it that you need?
Prepared everything as you instructed. All precautions.
So, what is it that you have to tell me?
Yeah. I have everything prepared as you instructed.
Good.
If you wish something to happen in the city, I'll make it so. I was a bit surprised that we were initiating peace talks.
There are reasons. Reasons you don't need to know. All you need to know is the peace talks must happen. And they must be struck.
I see. No further plans, no experiments.
You're awfully curious today.
Well, I would like to know what we're planning. I would like to leave this shithole if I can.
What is going
and
on
return
in
home.
this place? I've seen these Reinhold candidates running around, scurrying about. Nonchalantly, mind you, but you can see patterns in all things.
They're looking for the respite that is here. Jürgen's respite.
Have they said what lies in it?
They have not found the entrance yet. However, they have a lot of clues leading to it, including a book that has been retrieved from Hella Ashcroft. And I'm sure you're aware of the political struggle that's currently occurring. It's stated in the newspaper, it looks like Hella is pulling in one hell of a move. And all of that while our delegation is here. You know what that means, right?
There are many opportunities abound.
There's a possibility that she will make a drastic move and will try to blame us. Which would be convenient, since we are the enemies of Reinhold and Argus. So if anybody goes missing or dies, blaming the bad guys would be a very easy way out.
I would invite her to do so, bring it upon calamity on her own making. But there's something wrong with Hella. I can tell when during the dinner. There's something off. Something not quite right with that woman. Snapping way too quickly for a dinner that was meant to play a little game.
She's certainly a dangerous woman, unpredictable, unhinged. It's not something we haven't encountered before in Raiden, but...
Still, if she overthrows the current Miss Argo and leads this place, we will see fit to write our name on her paper as well. I don't care who is on top here. What I care about is making...
The fight
peace
is happening
talks happen.
down exactly where I said prior.
Very well.
We need it to happen. So keep your eyes on things that might destabilize.
As you wish.
And one last thing.
Hey, imagine this is the requested call to let you know for the Runebreaker that the duel is going to be starting shortly. I will be helping out now.
I'll be there in a sec. I saw the candidates with Miss Argo digging around somewhere down at the beaches. Some sort of training exercise. Do let me know if that's all it is.
I'll come to you immediately. If it turns out...
go watch a fight between Aberrant and one of their wardens. Damien, I believe? I promised I would be there. If you happen to sniff out anything, you may find me somewhere around there.
I'll let you know as soon as possible.
Good. And with everything is done here, we'll see about pulling you back out.
Much
Do
as
keep
I would
in
have
mind.
liked to see this place burn before I leave, I guess it should not happen this time.
There is uses for every place, even if left whole.
That's true. That's
Don't
what you taught
worry,
me.
Argus will have its time yet. But your job will be complete here.
Very well.
Oh.
Whoa. I don't know if that's even allowed in the church, sir. But I didn't see nothing. Yeah. Right.
That's a good boy. All right, I'm heading over there now. Is it like all the way down in the second area in like the caves, or where is it?
No, we're like not even halfway. There's just like a little divot that they're in.
Okay, I'm heading there right now.
Darren, brother?
I feel like it's the rain.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Directional heading.
So
50-60 to Damien, yes?
I think
I'm worried that. I feel like he needs to like better limit himself.
You have an alcohol.
Oh, he's back. He might be back.
No,
You've got.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, this couldn't have gone better.
My bad.
Couldn't have gone better.
Amber, what did you do? What did you do?
I think they might be
I gotta be able to block for the civilians at least.
I would hope that none of that. All he has to do is he seemed okay earlier. His mind's eye.
Literally everything exploded.
It's not even session with that little disco.
Yeah. All right.
I see things are progressing wonderfully.
I'm good.
As expected.
False start. Maybe you guys can start on like maybe.
Well, now that I am here, you can start the show.
God. How about a countdown
my
of
God.
3, and then you fire off your weapon again?
Agreed.
All right.
Smart.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Yeah. Much better.
Finally. I can feel the difference already. Would you just shut up and fight?
This song is A Dance in Fire, Notland Battle Team 2. Or were you talking about the one before this? Oh, you were talking like 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure.
Come on, you were so much faster before.
That's what.
Damien's What's that with you?
Think you can keep up?
I mean, it's all not loud music from Genshin.
Right. Next phase. Wedges down.
Make it a little bit more personal then. I see.
Nope.
Until the other units.
I was only using half my kit last time.
Indeed.
No matter the injury.
Much better.
Unfortunately, that's not something I can This is personal, unfortunately.
I thought politics couldn't be personal.
This isn't.
Oh, I'm so far from it.
Not completely, at least.
Don't make me bite you down. Come on. Not in front of all of that.
Yeah.
Is there honor in refusing to yield?
Not like that.
Is there honor in that?
Pick you up. How long can you last?
How long does it stay in honor then before it's just rats fighting in the night?
Throw.
Is there still honor in it?
Why are you always so scared? You're titled Warden! Because I don't want to kill you when it's important! I told you that death is of no concern to me. So why do you disrespect me?
Damien did not let Raiden show their strength yesterday. And therefore disrespect.
Fine. You enter this circle, you die.
Therefore, it is an honor to you. And don't relate to this, but
Do your worst.
oh, I'm so mad at him. I can't even look at him.
I'm waiting for it.
Five, four. Oh, faster that time.
specific reaction
Yes.
to the core, or did he have a...
But also no.
That's similar to...
I suppose that makes sense. We saw someone like him in Reinhold. Well, not Reinhold, Greenwald.
I'm moving around the house to make sure that someone's in the well.
There's a draconic tinge to his voice.
Yes, indeed. Where do I poke the bear?
He's got a gun? That's not fucking fair.
I mean, that's like saying a gunner having a gun doctor.
No, that's bringing a gun to a melee fight.
I just think they should use
Many
everything
arms
they
are
have.
multi-purpose.
You wanna fight? I wanna fight.
Back up after injury.
I need your fucking help.
Now let's actually get interesting. Finally.
This is not what we called to discuss that.
Always hiding cheap tricks.
I just see you do that again. You haven't used all of your kits. So why don't you bring out something new?
You acted strangely when you were in that. Didn't you?
Okay, aren't you supposed to know?
Grab your arm. I'm pulling.
Jonathan?
That was down there.
Do it. Yield. Never.
Well, I suppose if they kill each other, the peace talks will die.
The pawn preemptively and the Raiden people are aware. If one of them dies, it is because they did not heed.
Oh!
Did the premiere sign off on it, though?
That? No.
That's who was
Well,
cast.
yes, actually, no. Gambia was made aware.
What is that again?
Not this time.
Does not like that
It also seems to clear magical effects, so it made a spell associating.
It clears effects harmful to one's mind. I don't think.
There is one trick I haven't used since last time.
Just thought I saw something.
If it is his effect, things affecting one's mind. I think
Some passives do that.
if it's causing his magic, adverse magic to go off while he's in the something is freaking his mind.
It might be a passive. Some passives affect your mind.
Another potential Dorian's vision, and
That's not it.
Well, Aberrant, aren't you going to show him something?
Up into the air.
I'll just keep coming back. You'll run out of energy eventually.
He's not obsessed with Damien. He had his honor besmirched yesterday. They had a combat, a spar, but it was a fight, and Damien did not go full force. He showed mercy, and given Raiden's strength by rule, it is from him.
It seems like the look of Rain is the one that was wanting to come to these talks to begin with. I suppose he's not a high so he doesn't sleep
By the leg.
Trust me, I've seen this man
just
get
damages the collective.
goddamn battle way past this.
Do it again.
Shut up.
You know what happens? You know what your problem is. You're so fucking dramatic. Come on over here and kill me if you're going to. Are you sure? By your honor. Just try.
That's certainly serious. What is that?
Oh shit.
The same effect,
Small.
centralized in his hand.
Sorry.
He'll get over it. Is that spell gonna activate again?
Out of your hand.
All the way through.
There, that's number 3.
It's like a defibrillator.
There's only so much mana a body can take circulating through it before it starts to dissolve. There's probably a limit to how many times he can do that before he just petrifies and dissolves into dust.
You're proving your points.
Noticing how long has it been used?
Don't make me kill you again. I don't know how many more you have in you. As long as you put that away,
Hope everything's going all right at that press conference.
I yield.
What a strange thing to prefer death to clarity. What's up? What's happening?
He hasn't yielded.
Who? Damien has to
Don't go
put the
down yet.
spell away first.
He gave a condition for the yield.
Didn't yield.
Back up, Dad.
I know.
How long have they been fighting?
Sorry.
For a good 20 minutes.
That's the one from Horizon, right?
Into the ground.
If next time an opportunity is given to yield and Damien does not take it, I am going to second.
We already had a say on that, and we cannot allow
I
it to.
know. He was given an opportunity, put a spell away, and he will be given. This is getting into a different territory. He was no reply.
You will do nothing.
Do not step in.
I am saying, if it gets to the point.
Fine. I got everything I wanted. I yield.
There we are.
There we go.
And with that, the duel is
Nobody else step down there.
Venice, are you done?
Report to your medics.
Not important. They're, you know what I mean. My charge. That's the word.
There's not a scratch on him.
Yes, they're done.
Damien, deep breath.
I don't know. I just Damien.
He looks unstable, doesn't he?
Damien, deep breath.
Did you learn what you needed to learn from that?
Everything. I'm confident in taking him on.
Good. Is he viable still?
Yes. I'd say so. Maybe.
Take his mask off.
This is something that you will speak highly of when you speak to him, correctly?
It's alright. Deep breaths now.
You've done well. You've
Steady
proven
breaths.
yourself. This is your one. This is all you will get. Say it.
It's going to ruin this entire. Understood.
You should both be all healed up. Damien, look at me real quick.
Ooh.
Your blood off of your face.
Your duel is finished.
I know.
Yeah.
Are you satisfied?
Are you?
The satisfaction was not called by Damien, it was called by Aberrant. Aberrant, are you satisfied?
It was honorable. You can see that there's not a scratch on him.
If you try this shit again, I will cut every limb off and scatter it across the wastes.
He will not be trying anything else again.
See to it.
Don't you tell me what to do.
And get your dog under control.
Are you trying anything again?
Nope. Then it's settled then.
I wasn't aware we were given a time.
Bro.
From the hour that it was announced.
Come on.
When we were given a rough time.
announced it 30 minutes
One
ago.
of the Blackley family members came by while it was all happening.
Oh,
I'm
should we reconnoiter?
Okay, Abrin.
We shall hold this like an actual.
You see that there's not a scratch on him.
You on? Come on.
We got a meeting to go make.
I suppose they don't really want to talk right now.
Oh, we can. Yeah.
You seem fine.
I'm fine.
Why don't we,
Indeed. Aberrant is satisfied. Everyone got a good show. I think this was a successful endeavor.
Spray, by the way. I do not believe we've been intricate.
Seems like you got in his head a little bit.
I did indeed.
Such is the folly of the weak.
It is.
One day they will see the true paths.
I'd love nothing more. Whatever that effect was, however, it's irritating.
You'll find many parlor chicks on the field, Aberrant. Don't let them get to you.
Yes, sir.
Your only enemy is your own self-doubt.
Yes, sir.
I will say, though, I doubt anybody else in this place could have given you such a troublesome match.
I think he's the only one.
Most others would have been laid rather flat in mere moments.
You're too kind. But it's often not. Things like me don't get a title.
No. But titles aren't exactly all there is to it, is it? You are useful.
The
Lieutenant.
effectiveness. Thank you, sir.
And sometimes being of use is more important than having a name that everybody likes to throw at you as some sort of importance. Do you think I would be who I am if my name wasn't the Runebreaker?
No.
Exactly.
Guess we learn something new every day.
And I see some walking down the street. They are scared of me for what I am, for where I come from.
I know this piece, if we even do get peace.
Which, of
And
course,
we
we
will.
all hope for, we all wish for. It is why we came in the first place.
You told me your username. Would you listen to mine?
You are fine, no worries. Just going to
You're right.
move around this way.
Shall we head up there, Your Highness?
Quickly.
You know? Ready?
Ready.
Let us get standing, okay?
You need me to change?
Aye, yes. Keep your eyes out.
Enjoy the rest of your night, Aberrant. I will be around every now and then.
Of course, sir.
That was fun.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck my leg. Oh, my knee.
Right. Good day.
Good day.
Is something the matter, sir?
Why would there?
I don't know. Why are you coming into my establishment?
I thought this was the inn. Or like a hotel or something.
Is this my hotel?
Attention,
Yes.
citizens of Argus. A press response will be starting shortly at the high road nearby the center street. If you can please make your way in, that will be the time.
Who's staying in this room?
There are folks such as from Raiden staying in these rooms, as well as those from Forta staying in those rooms.
I see.
Sir,
I didn't open it. I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to check something.
Is something the matter?
Nothing is the matter.
Sorry if there are any intrusions.
That's a little sus.
See to it that there's none.
That was just a bit sussy.
Choke up. Take a step back. I'll take it from there. All right.
Thank you, Father.
You'll do good. Of course.
Do you know who this is?
I know who that is.
Okay, then who is it?
It's your great granddad.
And what's his name, huh?
Bryn Argo. What are you telling me?
I'm reminding you of what this city stands for.
Conducting history lessons and tells where
There's also my great. There's another great there, I think, grandfather as well. So
He's a lot of people in this town's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Indeed.
Don't you think that would cause
Your choices. If you were ordered to kill me, or go against your higher-ups in sparing me, what would you choose? Save another raider from Raiden? Or
If my higher-ups told me to harm someone that isn't trying to hurt me or people around me, and I don't know if I would respect those orders now. But we've gotta go.
Alright.
Is everybody ready? Nerves calm?
I was gonna swap her to Paz, but I gotta sit for a little bit.
He's going crazy. We all knew. Thank you. I just bought it. I wanted something looser.
I'm like, basically, I'm having to stand with all of my weight shifted onto one leg the entire time. I have a. So if you look at your knee, right, like right below, like if you're sitting down, right below where like your knee bends down. Basically, like a finger length of it downwards is all just a giant scab right now. It's just like and it's like right where like if you're sitting, you know how you're like your leg skin stretches, right? And it's just awful when it's just a fucking scab. And you're just like
Hello.
It's the worst.
Make sure you are yelling loudly so everyone hears. Hello, everybody. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, right, yeah.
All right. Thank you all for showing up today. Listed as kind of frankly, a rush job because of how quickly it went out, but of the incidents that happened last night involving a mine. This is a response to that article.
You know what?
Because
I know
quite
it's
frankly,
here.
there were some defamatory statements, and we are here to clarify the.
What's going on in here?
Search warrant alongside military. Not military, alongside wardens and designated groups of spell snipers.
Seems there was a kerfuffle from what I've understood. Most seem to think that it's a journalistic hit piece.
I would not be surprised. There are plenty of anonymous responses in it.
Okay, so they're just going over what this is about out here.
Welcome back.
The world, not just our city. The city needs to be
This guy on your knee is right on your skin. He's right on your shin.
I want to.
That's gotta suck too.
Take this chance to state that while Canvir will be explaining things on his end, since a lot of the article was addressed towards allegations on his front, I stand by this city as a whole. I do not stand by the idea of somebody pushing a narrative that I should be the sole person in charge. I do not stand by the idea that you should knock somebody down a peg. I stand by the idea of unity.
5?
Not just with my people.
No, start at
with
6.
everybody here right
so
now.
So we're 2.5 hours in. Okay.
We need to be together if we want to survive in this world. With that said, I want to give Canvir, my colleague, a chance to address you all and explain himself. And then we're going to have some more witnesses corroborate the stories and explain things from various perspectives. Thank you for listening to my preamble, and I hope that you all give everybody the ear that they deserve.
Am I heard by everyone here?
Aye.
Yes.
Sure. Good day to you all. General Canvir Frege Vargas. I want to make something very clear. The actions I take are always for the betterment of this city. I grew up here. This place is all I know.
I do like how
I would never make decisions.
This is meant to address Argus citizens.
To us staying together and
except it's 90% Reinhold. Well, maybe not 90%, like 70% Reinhold.
That I.
Which I know is because like that's just how many people are here, but it's just kind of funny.
Under what pretense wasn't even explained, so I will explain it now. If you are not aware, there has been a string of missing person cases for quite a while. And much to my disappointment and fear. But of my own, our own, Sergeant Kano Ilani was reported missing 2 nights ago, in the dead of night, somewhere near the outskirts, near the docks. We managed to get a tip-off, a scent, and we tracked it. I was not about to let it go astray. I was not going to leave that alone. We found and followed this trail, and it led us to the mines. With that being said, some of Reinhold and some of Argus reported back to me in the security hub and asked, expressed permission from me for a seizing warrant. Search warrant. I gave them express permission, signed it off, let them go back.
Yeah.
And so they did. It was reported that even with the proper paperwork and my blessing, there was resistance. In which case I took it upon myself to make a decision.
So serious.
Do I let my own man
I think, now that I think about it, I think it's because that's the guy who was looking in there. I think he was looking at rooms to make sure that nobody was going to try, like, snipe anything. Or was going to shoot out of a window or something like that.
Decision. And I, in fact, do not have a regret. I believe it was the right thing to do.
That would be my guess.
The reports that were made of those in the mining facility, they were detained. That is correct. But they were quickly released after the fact. We were not there to take over this facility. We were only there to find our man. And we did. In one piece, in fact. And for that, I am very grateful. There are a few behind me, besides our dear sergeant himself, that were witnesses to this. And I would like to call them up for them to tell their own story and corroborate. To ease worries. With that, if I could have Mr. Firma please to step up.
Before you do, Firma, just a quick note to all of you. Anybody who I heard some dissent saying that potentially the Reinhold people involved in this shouldn't have been involved, thinking that they weren't on official business. I want to be clear that the Reinhold delegation here is not a delegation for the peace meetings. The Reinhold delegation is officially here
this
on
part
behalf of Reinhold as official security, answering directly to us, to me and Canvir. They are here on official business. They are considered part of our forces for
I
this
don't agree
incident.
saying this part.
They were not part of an outside, let's
So-
just grab random people. They were part of this official organization that we set up.
So I'm just going to back up here because I'm going to say my piece on it. If you are the leader of a city, and yes, you are you're allied with another city, that's fine. But if you are a leader of a city, and basically you get your support staff gets attacked for acting out of line and not doing the best, what is best for Argus. Standing up there and being like, "Oh yes, by the way, we hired people from another city to run security for us," does not instill a level of confidence that I think, some people may consider it to be. I feel like it's kind of contradictory, right?
At the request of the diocese,
Yes, Reinhold is our group.
Simple statement. The Merchants Guild, obviously, regulates and represents the business.
Yes, so Reinhold is where we're from.
In Argus.
And we are allied with
For
Argus.
our own good and for the
Yeah,
concerns
so,
that would
well, it sucks even more because Runewald is another city that's allied with Reinhold. So there's Runewald, Reinhold, Argus in the maximum agreement, and I think there's like one more city? I want to say Edmund is? I don't know off the top of my head.
mining company,
Raiden League is an opposition, and Raiden League starts with Argus, starts with Raiden as the main city. No. Raiden is not in the Maximum. Raiden is the Raiden League, who is in direct opposition of the Maximum Agreement.
Before I call the next person up, I want to clarify this was not directed towards the Stone Brothers mine itself. This was not a raid on the mine itself.
Reinhold
Every
and
employee
Runewald
was released.
are the
This
two together,
was to
as well as Argus.
find one missing person who, for all we know, may have been held there without the knowledge of the rest of the employees there. It was a simple case of one person being held against their will, in which they did find. Now, to explain the operation from a first-hand account, I would like to call a representative of both our city and the Reinhold city itself, Mr. Theodore Blackley, to come and give his statement.
Oh my god.
I'm a Reinhold candidate and also a citizen of Argus. Yesterday, as you've heard from Canbeer, we conducted an operation.
But yeah.
A mining camp in suspicion.
I don't know if there's anything else I was going to try to say.
With the abduction of Sergeant Connor Elani.
I gotta find out what that guy's deal is. Because...
We tracked his scent.
So... He's a double agent. But I don't know
returned to the security hub
for
and
who.
contacted
So
Canbeer.
it's that guy right
to
there,
obtain
right?
a search warrant.
He's also the guy who had
After obtaining said search warrant,
the
with his
purple
official
eye,
stamp
and the other
approval,
guy is clothes that we talked to earlier.
myself, among
As for who he is, he's supposed to be another one of Runebreaker's proteges, but he's obviously double dealing to Reinhold. But where does his true allegiance lie? That's the real question.
The camp itself was stacked with shipping containers.
Yeah, they're just literally just recalling what happened. It's not even exposition. It's a fucking talking flashback about what happened yesterday. Or more to the point, how they're spinning yesterday. Which I don't know was necessary, but so we're just gonna explore. But yeah, we need to figure out what's going on with that spy boy. The one thing I'm gonna have to make sure that the end was like, Runebreaker is not stupid, right? So if something weird's going on,
And began to threaten the search party as they attempted to obstruct our movement to the site. Pick us out.
I'm
It
hungry.
was at this point that we contacted Canveer Frigg to ask for the next orders.
You know what? I'm gonna open
We
some
were given
chips.
permission to then force our way in.
I'm gonna open some
As
chips.
we
Eat us some chips.
We felt
Does
as
everyone
though
need the
we
recap?
had
I guess so.
reasonable suspicion to do so. After pushing through
That's
and
fine.
entering this container that they were obstructing, we
It's not
found
like I
a
have
secret
anything else to do.
passage. A concealed passage that led into the waterways below Argus. After more intense negotiation
Asia
and pushing
market.
forward through, we eventually did find
Had
Sergeant
Korean
Elani
barbecue, Korean fried chicken chips.
and extracted him out.
Now this is Thai-style yellow curry-flavored potato chips. Delicious. I hope. I really.
Rooftop!
Flags to the right.
They're not gonna try anything.
Are you still on your break cutter?
Yes.
Oh.
That's good.
You
Pass
Pass me buck and preacher on your side. Please and thank you. My shield's over there.
Keep on going. Don't let some person on a roof
Yes.
distract you.
Yes. They look identical though. Possibly forged or masks.
Yes, that's why you keep an eye on him.
Continue, my son.
All right, put up there.
Where? Center point. Hello.
Question, young Blackley. Do we know for sure why this military man was down in this mining company's headquarters?
Coward.
In the secret underground waterway passage they didn't have legal reason to have?
Ione.
Do not listen to them.
Ione.
They might have been snooping in a private.
That broke the chips out at the right time.
Got rid of one.
I'm successfully extracting Sergeant Kano Elani.
I don't think private companies are allowed to
He
abduct
peacefully left the
military
mining
members.
camp and detained a number of individuals
Do we know for
inside.
sure they were abducted?
Fortunately, you just missed it.
There was evidence of a struggle in the docks, in an alleyway. Shreds of clothing.
They said they tracked his scent.
We used that to track his scent to the mining camp. That is all. Father.
Thank you.
Ride him.
There's someone else.
And we must trust one's
As you
nose,
see,
all hearsay.
they tried to intimidate us, citizens of Argus. In recent day, our city has seen a great deal of speculation, rumor, and unrest surrounding the actions undertaken in the northern reaches of Calbren. As members of the Argus Council and long-standing stewards of the logistical arteries that keep this city supplied, defended, and functioning, House Blackley believes it is necessary to address these matters with clarity. First and foremost, House Blackley continues to stand in support of the premiers and General Canvir Frigg. For many years, he has carried the weight of two burdens: the governance of our city and the defense of it. Those who have worked alongside him in service to Argus know the gravity of those responsibilities and the countless threats seen and unseen. Blackley is not alone in this belief. Councilman Jesvar, a fellow member of the Argus Council, has likewise expressed his confidence in the Premier's leadership and judgment during these uncertain times. The recent warrant executed at the holdings of the Stone Brothers Mining Company was not undertaken lightly, nor without cause. Operations involving matters of security and potential threats to Argus cannot always be made fully visible to the public in the moment.
All right, I'm not gonna lie though, those chips are banging. Those yellow curry chips, god damn, they're good.
Link in that chain were compromised. While credible concerns arise regarding material supply routes and resources that could endanger the stability of Argus, it is the duty of our leadership to act swiftly and decisively. The Blackleys also
Here
wish
I
to
am,
address
trying
the
to get some
statements
rest.
and actions made of House Ashcroft. While we respect the long history of cooperation with
Simply their
and acknowledge
response to
their
the most
concern
recent
for the
newsletter.
people of Argus,
You did just miss our dear witch, though.
And a measure of disappointment in the speed with which such firm public stance was taken before the full scope of the situation had been properly examined. Matters of security and governance often carry complexities that are not immediately visible. We believe it is in our best interest of the city that all relevant information be considered before conclusions are drawn. We acknowledge the concerns voiced by members of the public and by our fellow houses. Debate and scrutiny are what a part that keeps Argus strong. However, we caution against allowing speculation to fracture the unity that has allowed this city to prosper, despite the dangers that surround it. House Blackley remains committed to the stability of Argus, to the lawful governance of our institutions, and to the defense of our people. Premier Frigg has served the city faithfully for many years, and believe it in our best interest and the interest of Argus, that he be allowed to continue fulfilling his duties, while the proper channels review the events questioned. In times of uncertainty, our strength has come
I got them from
standing
Kmart.
together, rather than tearing one another
Kmart?
apart.
Well said.
Wait, is that what it's called? It's a Korean market.
You always have my thanks. They've been nothing but supportive from my birth until now. I don't wish to take your time
I don't
any
think it's
longer,
called
but
Kmart,
I would
though.
like
Is it?
to offer this time for my sergeant, Colonel Yolani, for a short statement, if you'd wish.
I almost certainly guarantee that if you because it's a chain. If you just search Korean market, it probably is the first.
Well, as my superiors already told you, I got abducted. Kinda. Well, I was just minding my own business down at the docks. And, well, some sick, crazy person just kinda injected me with some poison and dragged me away. Talked my ear off while bringing me, over to that mining camp, and then they just kind of dragged me down into these sewers where I got finally rescued. Thank God.
Hopefully this stream isn't
I have
too
actually no idea what would have happened if these brave people didn't come to my rescue. Quite weird stuff that happened.
You do not wish to speak more if you do not wish.
I don't know. What should I say?
Well, yeah,
You are
it's.
right.
I'm single, by the way.
You said enough.
Yeah, doesn't speak English.
Thank you for that,
Please
Sergeant.
escort any that wishes to be escorted.
I believe that it's
From yes.
time for us to have some closing
Escort them to
statements.
wherever
We
they
don't
might
want to take any more of your time.
Fracturing Argus, picking fights with your own citizens.
I believe it's time to have
H-Mart.
our
H-Mart.
closing
It's called
statements.
H-Mart.
Go ahead, Canvir.
I believe that is the case, yes. I'll make this brief. As I stated before, the actions I take are always for the benefit of Argus as a whole. This is my city. This is our city. I appreciate it greatly. This is what I know and love.
Do you see
I want it to stay unified. Make no mistake, I am not infallible. That is, of course, with any person that rules. But I promise you, on my life and Lilith's, everything we do is to be united and to have peace. I'm not sure if you are aware, but this city is getting a bit cramped with a lot of visitors, and we welcome them as if they are our own every time. I would like to make sure that is not fallen on deaf ears. To be transparent, I am growing tired. It is hard to sleep. But I will not rest.
H-Mart is a
until
chain, like
I
nationwide
can
chain, I'm
wake
pretty
up
sure.
and see smiles of everyone here. Not just
You can probably
from
find these on
others,
Amazon too. I think it's
from
Colby
those that are
is
here
the
to
brand.
talk for peace, and not for chaos, and rifts that are drawn. That is what I wish. I wish you do the same. That is all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Canveer. You have all heard him say his piece now. You have all heard all of the witnesses attest to it to prove that it's not just hearsay and all that kind of stuff. You have an official testimony from the Merchants Guild, which is known to be a very neutral party. He's simply came up and attested to what his witnesses saw. With all that in mind, I want to remind you all that there is nobody at blame for that article. We get it. It was concerning. It was a concerning thing with everybody being in the dark. We understand why the reaction happened.
This has gotten
But
rather
remember that
boring, hasn't it?
rash judgments lead to chaos.
That's interesting in its own right.
We cannot have chaos in this city. Do I need
No,
to
it's
remind you
definitely
who this
changed.
man is? This man in this statue right here is my ancestor, Brenard.
What a timing for the lights to turn on.
Why we became a diarchy rather than a monarchy. Because while there are capable individuals that can handle it, you cannot sustain an entire bloodline of people running one person on their own, all of Argus, because Argus is too grand, too amazing for one person to rule on their own. We need to stand united. Everybody in this world, be it people from other cities, people of other races,
Let me know if fireworks happen.
needs to work together. We
Will do.
need to save this world, period. That is all I have to say. Thank you for your time.
I'm gonna say that we were staying in this room. Haha. Even though I don't know if we were. You know what? I don't know if I fully trust that this is actually invisible, so we're just gonna. Invisible. So this is Asian style chips Calbe, C-A-L-B-E. Thai style yellow curry flavored potato chips. And it's banging.
Don't worry. The Hound of Death.
I suppose that's fair.
What we did was not wrong. We see you all wrong.
I was going up to say hi, but by the time I would have gotten up there, she was already gone.
C-A-L-B-E-E. Like the, you know, the bug. Like a honeybee, except for a Calbee.
It'll be an interesting night, to say the least.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Kaylin is calm down. Got it. I'll be on better behavior.
I'm going with them, okay? I'm not alone.
Return the favor.
Full of
That's all I can say right now.
all that stress lifted off your shoulders.
This
Now you got
fucks
it
back.
off your chest.
I apologize for losing my throat as well.
Was on the rooftop.
Yeah, I saw
That
that
was
part.
done.
I saw that part. Yeah.
You pretty much got the whole thing then, yeah.
All right. Well, we might need to go rescue Luca at some point tonight.
Oh, good fucking heavens. What did he do?
He's
this
turning
an
himself
inside
into a nice
conversation?
turkey.
Not even. Putting himself up to be basted and roasted, so to speak.
He's gotten himself in shit.
All right, we're gonna swap back to Paz.
It's quite concerning.
Lead the way.
I don't know if he's still there.
Mm-mm.
Go. Paz it on up.
Is Hayden in here?
Sonic. It's me. It's just you? Oh, where's Hayden? He was just here. He might have went out. Okay.
Pardon. Oh, sorry. Everything go okay?
Yeah. I had a moment of, you know, everything went black for me.
Oh.
So. That's always fun.
Take dogs.
You okay? Well.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You good?
I don't think I've ever had that many eyes on me before.
If you properly
There was
cleaned
a-
up and cleared of all the ocean level, huh?
A few party crashers.
You are still
All right.
We'll call this the deterrent.
You look like a damn firefighter.
Well, yeah. It had to have a gear rush ordered. Have a mask,
Okay.
too. I mean, think about it. With all the elements and crap we deal with. It might be changed up anyways.
suppose.
It's kind of a rush order, so I was thinking about changing it up anyways. Probably once we get back from Argus.
That's
There's a lot
good
of
for you
changes
to
I'm
be
thinking
running
about.
around in that. It's heavy.
Yeah.
Get some meat in your bones.
Hard to believe.
It has admittedly been a little bit since I threw it on.
Eat a sandwich.
I do eat sandwiches. Actually, shit. Did I eat a sandwich today? Fuck, I don't think I ate a sandwich today.
3 sandwiches at the minimum. Protein is the name of the game.
3 sandwich. I don't know if I'm that hungry. I mean, breakfast sandwich, lunch sandwich, dinner sandwich, maybe?
If you're not hungry, that means you ain't doing enough.
No, I am hungry. You're right. I am hungry. Oh, I'm gonna go change.
Together as one. We may not see eye to eye.
I'm looking to make some charges. Press some charges about some people passing on my roof.
I will tell the general himself as well.
What's wrong here?
I'm just resting my eyes for a minute.
There are some that wish
I'm
they
good
would
though.
not have.
You're all pulsating.
Well, yeah, I normally do that. But kind of normal? No, I think it's the same as normal.
Maybe I've just never seen you do it at night.
Usually I have, yes, more in me, so it's brighter.
Alright. You tell someone if something's wrong, though.
I'm okay, I'm just resting.
Simon!
I strained my eyes a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Why the hell do you look so worried?
Because they just had the whole big politics announcement thing, and there were people on the roofs for a little bit, and...
Brandishing weapons. They left though. They're not there.
Yeah, so the usual stuff.
Yeah.
No one shot anybody.
No, thankfully.
All right, Simon!
Pleasantly surprised.
No one shot anybody. Why are you looking all worried?
Also, you got no.
Redhead.
And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What? Huh?
Good evening.
Arlo, what? Do you guys know what Arlo wanted? He walked up, pointed us, said us. And... Oh, he wants us to go to him. Okay, I understand. Thank you. I was so freaking confused for a second. Yeah, I see. I think that includes you two, Paz, if you want to.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Blackley.
We're going in there.
Okay.
Come on.
Take it easy.
I don't know. I'm just
Are we
following
going
around.
in? Are we going in here?
We'll
Is
try.
this what's up? Okay.
Okay.
We make do.
Enunciate. You're slipping into the phrasing even though you're speaking common.
Come on. No, just keep going. Please.
I'm gonna take Bliss here in just a minute. If anyone else who doesn't know wants to come with me in Bliss, you can come
I
with me
can
in Bliss.
take people.
I do what now?
Be advised that there's a member of the Shadow Legion lurking outside, leaning on our wall.
know where it is. Okay. You can come with us. Yeah, I'll just follow. I'll follow them.
Arlo?
Dickory said, be advised that we are not alone out there. Roger.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Legion right outside.
Researchers that don't have cores.
What are we gonna do?
Do you want to come or
You've
not?
come
Is
to
your
shrines
choice.
before.
You've gone to shrines before.
Gear. Is it shrine?
Simon,
It's
get your
probably
notebook.
not
It's
a bad
something-
idea to
It's
have.
something made by one of the
been to my
founding
mom's
members of Project
vault.
Regenesis.
I mean, I've got the bat and...
Yeah.
Dripping the gray.
Something to protect yourself with. We don't
Oh yeah,
know
we
what
haven't
is
mentioned
there.
that
We'll
yet.
talk about it later.
Sorry.
That's part of the
That's where we're going.
Worried.
We're just going out there. We're just going out there to have a little
about 2
get together
hours.
for the candidates.
Yeah. Okay. Beach day.
Yeah, candidates only. Beach day.
Potentially sparring as well.
We might be digging up the thing.
Got it. Should we bring anything with us in that case?
Also, for those present, before you start to devolve further, I was also informed by our friend that the Room Breaker is curious what we are up to. They're already on our scent. So be very careful making your way out
Okay,
there.
so he is full trader. All right.
I got an Xbox.
There's a couple people watching the area already. There's some of our own watching Lilith Argo who's already there.
Alright, is there anyone who doesn't know where they're going?
I remember where they said it was.
You come with us.
Just to make sure that you
Yeah.
Come here.
What do you want?
I'll go with you as well.
For me and Simon, can we at least arm ourselves with something? Like, I know how to shoot guns. Okay.
Have something you can use. Do it fast.
We were kind of just, sprung. We don't have cores.
Why are you still sitting here?
Because I'm fucking scared, Paz.
Get your ass in there.
Okay.
I'll.
I'm gonna go throw my crap on.
Hop up.
Since I see you're
Faster,
talking with
faster.
me,
Go. Chop, 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 chop.
Because as you walk and talk when you're going out there.
I'll meet you outside.
I missed something, didn't I?
What
are we doing?
Okay. Are you coming along for a little stroll on the beach?
Well,
Is that wise?
Maybe we find something.
Noted.
yes. Can you help me?
If you want to go, though, you better hurry it up.
Yes.
What's his option?
I thought it was.
Alright.
So wait, are we leaving right now?
Thank you.
A staggered leave right now.
Staggering by every couple minutes.
There we go.
Towards what?
Don't worry, we're bringing an icebox for the refreshments.
Donovan!
Do you know the
Get over here!
I believe they found
Simon!
it. And they are going to access it.
Come over here!
I got a gun. He has nothing still.
That's fine. We're gonna go out to dinner.
Large groups at once.
You hear it? We're gonna walk out there. We're gonna talk about going to dinner.
August cadets.
Okay.
We're gonna discuss what we're gonna eat as we take a nice little stroll around.
Don't worry.
I don't know where we're going. I haven't been there yet.
The good work.
Do you know where we're going?
August
I
strong.
also don't know where we're going.
Got like a map.
Please lead please lead them to the area.
Very sharp.
You don't even have to be visible. I can.
Yes, we are all going to the beach
So
site.
essentially, if you keep going past where the beach festival was, you'll see a gate. Go past that gate.
Yes.
The phrase
And then
since we were
you'll
in the academy.
towards the Ashcroft Manor, but not exactly towards where the dead trees are. You'll see a beach on your right after going down the path a tiny bit.
Outside.
Isn't that a little thing?
Alright, research team, we're going to dinner.
Like August strong.
I think I know right now.
You coming to dinner?
You can be invisible and I can lead them.
Alright, let's go to dinner.
I'm coming to dinner.
In a little bit. Just
She hates me. She hates me.
Go
She's
wait.
gonna leave me to death.
Wait.
Probably won't.
Alright, we're going to dinner. We're going to dinner.
In a minute. Oh, I guess we're going now.
You know that dinner is a code.
I know you're hungry, Jonathan. I'm waiting for the rest of the group. Now, the real question, where are we gonna go?
We can check and see if the bar's open, if anything.
Most places are up this way.
That I no longer sit the council, nor do I hold any formal authority to issue such a warrant.
Alright. It's a night out of the town!
If you do happen to go after her, let me know.
Well, look happy about it, damn it!
Shiloh's having a headache. Oh, never mind. Shiloh's sleeping.
I don't trust myself to act without going.
This is bed.
Shiloh was having a headache, and then Shiloh just went to bed.
Now, some people might like... Yo! What's a good place to eat around here? Well, come on, don't just leave us hanging.
You should go off back to Reinhold.
Maybe you should get the water
All
cleared out of
threatening
your
me in
ears
front of all
before
these
doing any
people.
bullshit.
Do not care about your reputation.
Reputation won't matter in time. I'm looking out for an ally. Godspeed.
Not even a dinner recommendation. Damn it!
I heard something down at the docks or outwards. Might be nice. Don't know if.
Well, let's circle around then. Let's circle around.
Restaurant now. You're sliding, you know this?
All right. Yes, your Heelys.
So sorry. Look up your back. You're still sliding?
No way. Unfortunately. A good local guide is having a hard time with his Heelys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You! Where's a good place to eat around here?
I hear that the bar will be opening soon.
I don't
Last
want
30
bar
minutes of
food.
curfew.
I appreciate it. Maybe some post gaming. Oh.
What?
We're keeping an eye on him.
Oh, you know what? You know what? That's some damn good food. They had that cheese, the witch's teat cheese down there. I'm gonna see if that's still the place down there.
Yeah, I never tried it. I've never even been over to it. I think that'd be
It's actually quite
great.
nice.
Is it?
think I'll hold up for a second. I think Johnny's
Bidoo,
getting,
bidoo.
I think Johnny's getting more
Doo-doo.
suggestions.
Jonathan is talking to someone.
More cheese, friends. Do-do-do.
Fine, right?
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Make sure nobody's behind us.
We're good. No one's tailing us for dinner. Seems like we have no attaches. There's only so much you can foot the bill.
You get to have a party big enough and it's a damn pain to split the bill. Some people are gonna be like, oh, I didn't drink any of the alcohol. And then other people are like, oh, I only had the appetizer. And then you gotta split it 8 ways. And the waiter starts looking at you all funny. Ah!
Alright, who's gonna pay the tip then?
I always got the tip.
Got it.
You know what the best part about it was?
What's that?
Just the tip. After a while, you only have to pay the tip.
So, that clip is looking mighty enticing right now.
Yeah, it is. I don't really think I like this kind of food very much.
You know. That's why we're going to give it all a try together, right?
Now, what I'm saying is, if you stop paying for nothing but the tip, then you get to pay for nothing but the tip.
I'll be right behind you.
And nobody else complains.
What does that sound?
I don't know, but whatever it is, we better hurry the fuck up!
I really don't think that this is my kind of food.
Jonathan, stop being such a baby! Keep going.
Hi. The rumbles weren't just us, right? That was the theory.
No. That was not.
Okay, then we'll stick with fuel. I want you going,
Okay, I feel a
We're
lot
going to
better
make
now,
sure our
thank
dinner
you.
reservations are kept up.
I see dust.
Let's go!
That is gonna attract a lot of people.
We're already flying out enough. Hopefully. Minus the Ashcrofts that are right fucking there.
Yeah, that's a minor bit concerning.
Standing on this open plateau instead of in the, sand pit.
Too bad.
Runebreaker, I have been given information that the entrance has been found on the beach. I am moving to
I
investigate.
hate you and everything you stand for.
What do you mean?
If it is indeed open, there will be many people there.
Do you know if it's of your own?
Do not get caught. They will drive you away.
I suppose so.
Of course.
None as of yet.
Okay. Then there's your answer.
It is not.
Argus is on this. We have this under control.
You are not going to be threatening to take one.
Who told you this?
Did not threaten a thing.
One of our operatives.
Aid as a researcher, nothing else. Do
I
not
see.
It was not Sinis, it wasn't God's Blade, it wasn't any of that. It was
So one of the masked ones.
Yes, standard issue garb.
Very well.
I can confirm it's been opened. Nearly all of Reinhold's candidates are there, along with some Argus delegates.
Keep an eye
Interesting.
on it.
Yes,
I
sir.
doubt
I
we
happened
can get
upon it
there
on
without.
accident.
I doubt we can get there without them meeting resistance.
Do you want me to go full stealth, or would you like me to just to try to keep my distance?
Keep your distance.
Understood.
If they shoo you away, protest. But let's not cause an incident yet.
They are most
Whatever it is that it
certainly showing
opens,
us away.
it is still more important that the peace talks happen.
Yes, sir.
They are most certainly showing us the way. I did attempt to work on being able to enter, however, they are very adamant about not. The teacher, especially.
Show your concern for the great city of Argus.
I did. They were not about to take any concern. I could follow them covertly, but I would not want to be found out in such a way.
Yes, it's a bad look.
Keep an eye out on the comings and goings, who goes
Of course.
and who leaves.
I think I just witnessed one go invisible towards it, one of the Blacklays.
Great.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, the only way that I could prevent an incident
that's the
was
word
by
then.
claiming to go do my job, so I had to leave the area.
I'm not leaving the area. I want to take a look. An entrance? I assume to. Well,
okay.
Alright.
This is one a life opportunity.
Okay.
Where'd Simon go?
I'm being held.
I don't know.
I think he went in. I think he went ahead.
Alright. There's a bunch that went up that way. What the hell are they doing?
Give me a second to
It's
mask.
because
There might be
Bailey
gathering
went that
powers.
way and vanished.
Oh, great.
If you're gonna go inside now because we don't want anybody else to see. Okay. Please. It's already a mess.
Right.
This looks very similar. Yep. Yep.
There are people already inside, they say?
Yeah.
Alright.
What is it?
It's the actual gods.
Does this read like a tomb to you?
This looks like the first one we went into. I remember the same scriptures on the walls.
Architecture similar to
Yes.
like water shrine.
I think we'd be fine.
That's the one.
Yeah, no, you're perfect. Thank you.
Iglala may have arms, if not think to bang.
Okay.
Not no one needed.
I'll just stick with somebody else for now, Iku. I want you recuperating anyway. For all we know, this isn't even a shrine. It's just a facsimile.
Same era as shrines. Third age, fourth age.
I suspect you're right, but would be the shrine of. Air, perhaps?
Fifth shrine, maybe fifth shrine. Quintessence.
I would have expected Quintessence to be the one,
I
the
am
center of
almost
everything.
confident that I know exactly where the entrance is.
Center
it seems
of
that
everything,
everybody's
but
inside.
If cities move, our center.
I'm not going to push my luck, but it's good to know.
Everyone from Reinhold and Argus, it appears. The teacher was very insistent on watching his class.
It's true. What's the worst that can happen if I enter?
A diplomatic incident.
Yeah, probably.
We get forbidden from the...
Damien. It wasn't forbidden.
No,
They
what I'm
forbade
saying is we
me.
get kicked out of the peace talks, and I don't think the High King would be happy.
Not at all.
So for now, we bide and wait and see. And if necessary, we take.
I specified down the stairs. Down the stairs.
Understood.
Last time you did that down the stairs, you tripped and
I will
Learn who's going in
investigate.
and out of there, and what weak spot we can
What is it now?
exploit later.
I believe something that should be said is that it's everybody. Everybody's on this like flies.
You
to the
guys that
door.
weren't close to the door, you're all getting
Except
straight to the
Dryden,
obelisk and we're
which
all
is something that we could argue if we choose to go that route.
I want to ensure the safety of the peace talks, and they're all hiding something.
Also, the door closed behind us.
Should we need it, I can go inside and take a look.
Give me a second to clear it up. Give me a second.
Knowing the modern points of core usage, almost everybody has see invisibility. It's a bad choice.
30 seconds for everyone to get
They
here.
may see invisibility, but can they see ashes?
Look, man, I know.
Hey, you're still frosty.
Best not to find out.
How's it going, Ghost?
If you say so.
I
had to
break my weapon.
No, but you have more experience in filtration than I do.
It's Raven, like, don't die.
The door would
I wouldn't
react
do it. That's
and
all I'll
open.
say.
However, there would be
And
no
I shall default
comrades
to
within.
expert opinion.
Gone.
I was here.
Go back then. Okay. We go back over here then.
We go back?
Oh, you guys are gonna. Okay, redo the same.
Should something occur, me and the God's Blade
Explain it, yeah.
are in the mansion's shrub maze.
What? There's stuff we're
It's quite a
resetting.
beautiful work of art here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna drop character.
I'll let you
Restating
know
y'all.
once we do.
Okay, yeah.
The door will open as you all go near it. And expecting a crowd of your comrades within, you would see no one, but a glowing obelisk like crystal in front of you.
We have to approach it.
Where are they?
Well, let's go.
Well, they went here.
They got
There's no one here.
teleported by getting close to it. The other shrines are like this.
You guys came here before.
Oh, that's
we
some
did.
sort of
The
trick.
door behind us is locked. It locked when me and Felix went through.
Lovely.
Let's not keep our allies waiting.
We're stuck here.
Okay.
But what else?
No,
is
we're
new?
not. We're.
Come on, come on.
Touch the button then.
I mean that in terms
What?
of here.
I guess we touch the button.
There's no way. We're not going back the way we came.
Well, that's
As your foot
fun.
crosses the circle, you feel your body begin to dissipate and you disappear.
Scout just disappeared before us.
Oh, right. That looks very teleporty.
Who wants
But
to
that's
get
why
on
I'm
the
going to
disappearing pad?
Oh, forget it, I guess.
Because I sure as hell do.
I have to watch my students.
The pad of disappearance, and it makes you disappear.
I'll go last. I'm bringing up the rear anyway, aren't I?
Do this.
Yes, sir.
Do it proper.
Welcome back.
Wait, like 30 fucking seconds. Jesus.
Yep, you stand on it, you disappear. And
What do you mean? It's like immediate?
Damien
Yeah, like that.
dissolves into ether, blue light.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
After
Hey, there. Oh, ew. No! We're trapped!
You all dissolve as you set foot into the ring, transported elsewhere.
And you all may respawn. Cards down.
What the fuck is wrong with you? So many you just had to say it. Had to say it. Fucking guy.
Oh boy.
Fucking
Yeah, 20-minute adventure.
I can't even fucking click on the thing. It's fucked up.
Yeah. I wanna go see outside too.
Who's outside?
I don't know.
Fucking shoot you.
Hey, pay attention!
Listen up, everyone.
Pay attention, y'all!
I'm sending one of the standard issue
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
in there. They have a good excuse.
So I can't broadcast
Simply
because cards
curiously
are still
wandering,
up unless you're in here. If you're in
enjoying
here, you
Argus's
cannot go back to
waters
playing your
and beaches.
character because your character is gone. But you
saw
can
the
swap
trail.
into any other
tracks.
NPC model you'd like
followed them.
and continue role playing for the last 20 minutes, or session can end early
Simple
for you.
human
It's
curiosity.
up to you guys, but
You can't be blamed.
you didn't bring your front case with you, did you? I did, actually. Oh, did you? Yeah.
Ooh, did he make it?
Has anyone returned out of there yet?
Surprisingly not. I've seen a lot of people go in, just not a lot of people come out. There is an individual sitting and guarding by a tree from what it appears. There also seems to be an August operative beneath a tree a little bit further up the sandy road. There's two individuals of different allegiances guarding. It appears that the individual that I sent in has been stopped.
There's been no sighting of Canveer or the... I believe it was Guild Merchant Head, and another was the Dual Blade Warden.
Oh.
None of them have shown around there, correct?
I haven't quite... Wait a minute, hold on.
Simple curiosity. I think I've followed them to the manor across the other road from where that entrance is, however...
I think I just watched one of our operatives get killed.
Where and by whom?
Someone with a large sword.
Confirmation is high priority.
Confirmation is high priority. I'm moving to investigate.
It's high priority. Try not to overstep.
Yes, sir. I'll keep comms open, or I can mute. It's your choice.
Now, I wish to listen to this.
You'll have to turn back.
So, after witnessing all of that, may I have him back?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yep.
You killed him.
Mm-hmm. That's the way of Raiden. The weak fall.
The weak do indeed fall. I do not. All I know is that I just witnessed a political disaster.
Son of the God's Blade.
The son.
To the title.
The son of the God's Blade killed one of their own.
Happens all the time.
Happens all the time.
He disrespected me. I got rid of him.
He disrespected you and got rid of him.
Right. There to deal with lessers as I please. That is the law of Raiden. Do you want to take it up with the High King? Or would you like to go to Norwich? I have my own orders here.
Have a good night, Harlow. I apologize. I will not investigate further. Your son just brought up Norwich. Your
Headed
son.
back now. I will handle it.
I'll be very clear here, Lysander. Your son is either here as a member of Raiden, or your son is here as a member of Reinhold. They cannot have it both ways.
I understand that. I'm not expecting to. The hope is of the peace talks. There is
The
no
barrier
need.
shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
If we succeed, there is no need for him to pick sides. But him doing this jeopardizes everything on both ends.
You
I will see to it
misunderstand me,
myself.
Lysander. This is usable. Because member of Reinhold here, who has taken punitive action against one of our operatives, who is merely seeking to see what occurred in potential harm of Argus.
Is fuel, unfortunately.
So you tell me, Lysander, what is he here as? Think on it and get back to me tomorrow morning about it, will you?
Fine.
I will abstain from any addition to this conversation.
Oh, this is delicious. Either we hang him out to dry as a Reinhold member who killed a Raiden League member at a peace talks where we have a non-aggression pact, or we get to hold this over Lysander's head. Either way, to be continued, yes. Either way, Runebreaker wins here. So if he's here as a member of Raiden, and if Lysander doesn't deal with it satisfactorily enough, we could rightfully demand combat, maybe? Would we? I'm gonna have to find that out. All right. I think that's it for today for us then.
I will say it was looking up for Chevy until they were like, oh, we've given testimonies of everyone, and then there was no testimony of any of the Stone Brothers. He was like, oh, okay.
Well, again, like I said, it was a rebuttal, not a dialogue. And again, imagine like, oh, we see a Stone Brother guy right there, and we should just bring them up onto the stage and immediately, like, the pressure would be hellish.
Yeah.
You're the only one present.
I don't want to add more. What do you call it? Sound effect things unless I need to.
Yeah. How many sound effects do you have now? Have you
About a bit.
obviously this?
I have a few. This
trying to
is
name
the. This is the.
I can't believe we touched the crystal that sucks you.
Shit.
What the fuck? This is the one that has her.
This guy,
Yeah, it has
I'll
10.
be honest, I did get a chance to say it even in my chat. He gives me like Saltspire
for some of
vibes
them-
if you've played Vermintide.
Never even noticed that you have
You-
scars.
like Victor Salt, it just looks like the voice you gave
I
him,
like
the way he
Vermintide.
talks, the way
like,
he
I
talks,
just
the way
got
he
nails
like
on
carries
his
himself. He's very, very Victor Saltspire.
I modeled them
Not
a lot
really on her
after
arms, but I
Dottore
think,
from
she's got
Genshin.
some on her back. and
I
think
haven't
she
played
might have one-
Genshin.
I think it's
You
one somewhere on her
disgusting son
leg,
of biscuit.
maybe, and then I think she's got like one like somewhere like near her stomach or
Yeah.
something.
Yes, he is.
But yeah, she hasn't
he
really
has
gotten too terribly spread up. Most of her
We had
scars are
something
literally
very,
on her
very
hands,
spicy happen
either
after
from
respawn.
getting into fights.
Yeah.
You know,
I
Yeah, I
think
know,
it
right?
was
we
this
actually
one in
commented on it. We saw
particular.
you
She,
and
said the story. It was really, really, really
and
nasty.
Java
cut.
like
She
right at the
to
threshold to go into town.
Climb on
We
something.
passed and we were sat there, and Johnny made a comment. He's like, we
and there
haven't
was
seen
a
them
bit
come
of
back
metal
yet.
where the edge of it was like
We didn't see them
flipped
come
the wrong
through.
way, and it
Where?
sliced her hand.
When we were on our way to go, when it was right after the big
Yeah.
fight, we were going to go
Yeah,
back
left a
towards
nasty
the
little scar.
the center of town for this
so
to get ready for the speech.
Oh, Everett and him talked for
on
like
the inside of her palm,
like
so
30 seconds maybe
she's
over
not
there,
happy about that one.
and then and then we just went into the hotel.
Oh, we didn't.
Got some on her knuckles as
Because
well.
we were
Her
sat
knuckles
there. I
are
guess
also,
Johnny was like
I
laser
shaded her
focused on
knuckles
the
so that way
ramp,
they look like
and
a
Johnny's
house.
like, I didn't see them come through.
We literally no shenanigans. We literally we talked like for like maybe 15 to 20 seconds,
Yeah, it's
then
all
walked
little
in.
details. She has some
When
on her
I
back,
went into the
so
hotel and that was
those-
it.
These are scars of a different nature.
Okay.
Wait,
This.
did you get the info from the guy?
Wait a minute.
Two timing whore.
Is it a bite? No, it's not a bite.
You what? I went to one of the writing guys, the grunt, and told them, tell Runebreaker about the entrance. Did he tell you?
Yes.
Oh, did you get in?
No. I got in there as pass.
Why not? That's what?
I got in there as pass because I was as pass. I was already there.
Okay.
Now, Aberrant tried to get in there. Arlo's guarding the entrance. He killed a fucking Raiden League member.
Yeah, I saw that.
Things like that. He's an
So
editor. He's
that's
an
going to be a whole ass thing for him to deal with, because, and this is here. Come here, real quick.
At one point on the.
So this is the delicious part of this, right? Because either Arlo is here as Reinhold, warden, or Arlo is here as a Raiden League citizen, right, or member. And so it was basically myself, Aberrant, and Godblade were all in basically call, and so he told Godhand that he can't have it both way, that he's either here as one or the other. So now Runebreaker can either use this to cause a big amount of shit for Argus about how a member of the Reinhold candidates killed one of their members, or he has fucking dirt on Godhand's kid.
Yeah. That's
Great.
That's pretty. Pretty
yeah,
crazy.
that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
But yeah, I was like Mirza was like, okay, they're gonna go in there. I don't really have time to go all the way back and tell Runebreaker.
Yeah,
so I
so-
just tell this random goon here to run over and tell Runebreaker. But I guess it was too late or something. I don't know.
Aberrant got it. So we were trying to get we're coordinating, like literally as I'm walking through the shrine as Paz, I'm in Discord talking as Runebreaker. So basically, like we tried to get people.
Multitasking.
We're trying to get people in, but we're kind of like stymied at every potential turn.
Yeah.
And I couldn't like just pop out and get Runebreaker over in time anyway. And then that happened.
Probably just. You could have probably maybe like teleported, kind of like, come
Yeah,
around the
but I mean,
corner kind of thing. As
I would,
Runebreaker,
I would, because he would have been at the hotel resting, so like, even if you ran at his like fullest speed, things would have basically kind of. And if it was still Arlo standing at the door, he probably still would have hesitated to, backhand Godhand's son still.
Backhand him.
Yeah.
Fuck outta here.
Also, I still don't have combat shit on this model anyway, so probably.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't going to be happening.
Yeah,
but if we could have gotten like Aberrant or somebody else in, then that could have been something.
I mean,
it just wasn't in the cards.
you are a warlord, so you could probably just order Arlo to step aside if he's a Raiden citizen.
Yes, I probably could. But once again, if he stood his ground like he may have, I don't think so, because the problem is that the core of what we're trying to do is still have the peace talks happen. So we don't want to rock the boat that hard.
Yeah.
I like the little exchange we had. That was good shit.
Also, you have me in there.
Yeah.
You have me in there.
Exactly. Yeah, because I totally know what side you're on.
Just assume I'm on your side.
Oh no, he is. Here's what I'll say. Whatever shit you're doing, Runebreaker's not stupid. He has lived a very long time. So if something is like actually like foul or just even like a little bit off, if people are like trying to hide shit and in ways. Now, this guy might have a little bit of an upper hand on it because he would know a lot of Runebreaker's tendencies, having basically, been trained by him and all that. But but just letting you know that like
he knows, since he knows his father basically, he knows that he can't take him for a fool. He actually told you always the truth so far. Every time you ask him something, he told you the full truth. He told you like the cannons are looking for the spy, but it's all truth. He was literally not lying to you because he knows that you're really intelligent.
He was definitely
he can't be.
He was a little like, because he was watching this guy run around with the Reinhold candidates, but he was like willing to let it go because they're the ones that rescued you, so obviously they want to take care of you, right? So he's in that like, that's a bit strange, but it's fine, right? And then the fact that you like basically told everything, he was like, yeah, okay. But you know, just letting you know that if it does turn out that you are double timing, and we snip something out, you might not leave Argus alive. just beware. And to be fair, that's not just like lying. That's if he finds out that you're also feeding info to the other side. It's some of the same still.
I'm a good son.
So,
I'm a good son.
Keep your nose clean, kid.
I'm a good son.
No, good stuff. Good stuff, though. Good stuff.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to like, you know, like keep everything kind of secret and such, you know. But,
well,
because
part of my problem right now is that there's just so much shit and so much info coming in from every fucking angle, and it's like it feels so impossible to keep track of it all.
I thought it was very crazy when they pitched me the idea of this character, like how much options I have and how much shit is going on. Because obviously this character is raised by the Runebreaker.
Yep.
So he does have sympathy towards the Runebreaker.
Sure.
So there is definitely a lot of conflict happening, and there's a lot of things that can influence him, like into directions.
Yeah. The one conversation we had here was a little rushed, but
yeah.
I have an idea for a second one that's ends up being a little bit more personal.
I also had no idea what to tell to you because I was like everything is prepared because I don't actually know what our plans are. So I'm like, oh, I prepared everything according to what you told me, but I don't actually know what that is. So like,
it is exactly what he told you in there, as far as you know.
Yeah.
And what he's told you is that we want these peace talks to happen.
Yeah.
Like, and he's been adamant about that part. Like, we have a need for this to happen, and he has. I think it probably wouldn't have said it like that, but I think as like a subtext of what he's written you so far, it doesn't necessarily. There's like almost like an urgency for it.
Mm-hmm.
Of like making sure that it does in fact happen.
Yeah, I mean, Mirza's also a
and
bit
that
curious,
it goes well.
Like, Mirza's obviously curious why, right? Because you want to know why, and like obviously you told me then I'm like, oh, you're asking a lot of questions. I'm like, okay, why not? Like I'm your literally your adoptive son.
Oh my God.
Why can't I know these things?
Yeah, that is very
so flexible.
The reason why, yeah, your legs are like way under you. The reason why is a very closely guarded secret that very few people know at the moment.
The barrier shutdown sequence has been completed. That is the end of roleplay. Thank you all.
Okay, I'm back. What's up? I have legs again.
Wait a minute. What are you doing at spawn?
Good night, y'all.
Before shutdown.
Y'all have a good night. I'm heading out.
No, he wasn't in there.
I know.
Dude, it was really funny though. It was really fucking funny because as I'm walking there as Paz, I'm in comms talking as the Runebreaker because they got alerted to shit going down. So I was like fucking doing this multitasking of like wandering around as Paz and pointing at shit at the same time. I'm just like,
oh, by
yes,
the way,
let's go investigate.
You missed a special event. You should have stopped me and Mira when we walked into the security hub. There was a special hidden event that would have happened.
When? I don't even remember that happening. Oh!
We walked
right
past,
when
you were talking
right
to somebody. Yeah, right at the start. You were talking to somebody, and I walked past you, and Mira was like right behind me, and we walked into the security hub. If you had stopped us there... Okay, so this is what Mira told me. Mira walked up to me and just like, if somebody stops us and like asks what we're doing or why I'm with a Reinhold person, we're just gonna start meowing at each other like angry cats, like cat fight, and then run away. I'm like, okay.
I love that.
Sure.
I
why
wish
not?
that I wish I could have seen that, but
So I wish somebody had stopped us, but nobody did.
so what I would say is that he wouldn't have stopped you because he's assuming that you are still doing on the spying, right? And so it's like, yeah, he's cool. Kid's doing work.
It's doing work.
You only have one.
I mean, yeah, I was basically doing work.
Did you eat one of his blue balls?
Commit to eating the whole goddamn tomato. It's a tomato.
You gotta protect me.
This is my fourth spell.
You gotta protect me.
I will protect you. I will
Definitely not your blue balls.
Here's the problem.
Don't you want to be big and strong?
I
really
bring my
don't.
arms.
It's in a literal sense.
No, I didn't bring my arms.
Oh my god, what?
I only
That shit
have
away
my
from me.
core with me.
But it's a tomato. I had to shoot it
I only have my core
twice.
with me in here, by the way. I don't have my arms with me.
You don't have your arms? Oh no.
Because I didn't want to walk. See, I don't want to walk around with imposing ass fucking gauntlets on my arms. Everyone's gonna think something's awful.
That's why I can't have this. That's why I can't have nice things.
Dude, they kept on being
I mean,
like,
I just carry this.
breakers coming. I'm like, fucking no, stop.
It's not too much, but
Where?
But this
What?
is pretty
My
obvious.
hip package keeps
We
turning off.
we were over at the cave-in or whatever in the early in the episode, and someone said something about Runebreaker being around. I was like, oh.
So what was happening is, he was literally just taking a walk, right? And I took a walk out to the beach area, and I turn around, and all I see are Reinhold students just like fucking bouncing across the plane. And then he's like, huh, that's interesting. So he walks a little bit further down, and first he goes and turns and like, you know, he's just checking the place out. So he turns into the graveyard and goes into church, and there's nobody there. It's like, huh. That's weird. So it comes back out, and then there's one of those that fat guy with the fucking black and red. Yeah. So he's like yelling about how there's a fire. Yeah, that guy. He's yelling about how there's a fire further down near Hella's place, and Bloomberg's like, yes, I will go check that out now, just in case, for the good of Arcus. And so that's when he walked over into the second place, and like Lady Argo is there. Is like, oh yeah, it's just like a training exercise. They just want to keep it secret, and it's like not buying her tone in the least. But at the same time, like the thing. So I knew something was, but he's known something is happening, right? Like there's too many people running around who coordinated, but yet still acting all nonchalant, like purposefully acting nonchalant for him to not be like, y'all sus as fuck. And when somebody's sus as fuck,
you want to know. You want to know. You've been around the bend.
So the thing is, like, he's not gonna do too much because they are here to make the peace talks happen, which they are legitimately here to make happen for reasons. But they are here to make it happen. So there's this like almost like slight inner conflict of him going like, yes, I wonder what these fuckos are fucking around in. But also like, if we fuck this up, the High King is not going to be very happy with us.
No.
So yeah, it's like there's a level to which one would push it, and that's why he was letting Aberrant kind of run loose and do his thing, because he's just like, yeah, we gotta show these fucks, but
yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I was like, it's awesome too, because we're going in this like area that we have no idea what, and all Clara's thinking is, he's nowhere here. He's nowhere to be found. I can kind of relax a little bit.
Oh, and then you hear that he's coming.
And then I don't have my arms.
Yeah. Well, the fun part was right at the end, after everyone had respawned. Apparently Arlo was standing out guarding the entrance, and he killed a Raiden operative.
Who did he kill?
Literally just one of the grunts, the one of the mass dudes,
Yeah, like a
Shadow
grunt,
Agent mass
yeah.
dudes. But still, he killed a Raiden operative in this city with a current non-aggression pact.
Oh,
so,
my God.
But then he invoked being Godblade's son, and how it was within his right to kill someone from the Raiden League, because he disrespected him or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Now the fun part for the Runebreaker is so we're sitting in comms, and he's talking to the Godblade and being like, because Aberrant was the one that told him that all this happened, and so he's like, you can't have it both ways. Either Arlo is here as Reinhold and he just killed someone from Raiden, or Arlo is here as your son, as part of Raiden. At which point, now you get to take care of your son killing a Raiden
Now you
operator.
get the heat. Now you get the heat, yeah.
So you are dealing with that, and if you're not, I got something over your head, buddy. So at this point, Runebreaker's just like, I just won. This is a win-win situation for me.
Yeah, it's like it's either you get bonked over the head by your dad, or I get to bonk you over the head.
Well, no, it's not just that, but it's either I get to now hold, if you don't want your son to potentially get in trouble with Raiden for killing an operative during a peace talk, then you have to disavow the fact that he's your son, or acting here as your son, and he is here as a Reinhold member. And if he is, then now Argus and Reinhold have something to fucking answer for. But if you do claim him as being here on part of Raiden, now you have to claim here that he's being here as a part of Raiden.
So there's a little bit more of something to that.
I'm gonna get you one of these days again.
He's a really shit Raiden member because he failed to finish the kill.
Oh, it's a frog.
Frog?
Okay.
Racet has told me in 2 weeks he's going to wash up on the beach.
Was it little?
Or 2 days.
I'm very delicate.
It's all coming up, Runebreaker.
Right, yeah.
And we have the single greatest healer in all of Raiden,
High five.
ready to be there for him.
Okay, yeah, he
Just
goes.
gentle. Too hard.
No. Oh.
This is going to change everything.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Such a cute little.
I'm so excited.
Did you hear what I was talking about, though?
Good night.
So,
I did not.
So what I'm saying here is that this and Runebreaker told Godblade this. Either your son is here as a Reinhold member, and now a Reinhold member has now attacked and tried to kill a Raiden League member.
Yeah, a Raiden member.
Which we are in a non-aggression pact, mind you. We're not allowed to attack anyone.
Which we all signed.
Whichever one side.
I'm gonna move on.
Okay.
See ya. Right? Or B, hey Godblade, you have to now say that that's your son here as a Raiden League member, thus he is absolved from killing another Raiden League member. Right? Or
well, he's absolved from killing another Raiden League member in a political sense, but he's still outright.
But that fucks Arlo. That fucks Arlo in a lot of ways, because now his own dad has to tell everyone, no, he is here as a part of us.
Which then throws a lot of question onto, can we actually trust him?
And it throws a lot of problem into Arlo, because now if Godblade is claiming that he's here as a Raiden League member, then now Reinhold cadets have got to deal with that entire shit.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I had to quote you. You going?
Which part?
It's all coming up.
It's all coming up, Rubricker.
I was like,
But
this
yeah,
shit's so fucking
that's
funny.
my point is like this is a win-win for the Runebreaker because either Reinhold and Argus are a little bit fucked, or he's got something to lord over Godblade.
There's some reasons for that one.
Fair enough. They were also trying to force entry into a very.
Yeah, that kind of sucks because now he has to make a decision of is he gonna forsake his son? Honestly, he's kind of screwed either way. Oh fuck. You are too excited about this. This doesn't make sense for you to be excited about it, though.
It's delicious. What do you want?
It is delicious. It's delicious. I love it.
No, it's good stuff.
I love the drama, the anxiety, the spice.
Sitting around and talking today, though. Holy crap.
Oh my.
It's just a shaking.
I know they're important. I know the meetings are important. But oh my god, I feel like I did nothing but listen to them.
Yeah. Well, and especially the PR like thing in the end of like, do we just? I'm looking around and everyone's like, and they're like, oh, great citizens of Argus. And I'm like, 70% of the people sitting here are not Argus citizens.
Are not Argus.
And I was like,
I just felt.
So I know that they did it to like make Hello appear and add that, but I was like. So we're literally doing a Naruto flashback right now, except instead of showing it, we are telling it.
Yeah. I thought the Hella thing was really cool, and then she stopped being up high and she was like standing like regularly, right? And she whipped her head around, and I went.
My favorite part was Theodore Blackley like went to the fucking Theodore whatever his fucking name is. The Blackley like head family. He ended up on the roof and he's like hugging the dudes with the guns off of the roof. Bye. And I was like, it's just really funny to fucking watch.
That was whiplash hearing that, by the way. I was just walking in the fucking dorms and all of a sudden I hear, oh yeah, my dad is there. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, because I was like,
I just came in here for potatoes. What?
I made the call to be like, okay, I need to tell at least a couple more people because at this point we've been seen sitting on a bench talking together.
Sure.
I have to like let people know that this is not like I'm not some fucking double agent or whatever. I just totally did not know.
You're remote school. But yes, it was great. I loved the little talk. I'm sorry she couldn't stay for more, but she had to run and go and do something. But
it was great.
Also,
I
love mining. I love mining with you. It was great.
Mining with you was really fun. I haven't had a chance to do more like. It just feels nice to be able to use my passive outside of combat. And being able to use it like that is nice. She sees weak points in structures, people, and magic beasts, so like it'll be like, and she can see weaknesses. So vulnerability sight is the best way to describe it. I have like sort of kind of think Hinata and Neji from Naruto, but instead of pressure points, it's weak points.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, obviously for her. But yes. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Everyone's piling out.
Someone fucking fired off an effect and my entire everything crashed.
I was like,
Or at
it
least
turned
my
around
VRC
and I was
crashed.
like, what happened? And then, I didn't realize you just, I thought you ran off. I'm like, oh, okay.
No, I exploded.
Nah, that's all good. Good.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna scoot because I actually didn't charge my stuff as long as I should have today. And I also have a Subway sandwich waiting for me in the fridge, so I want to go eat that.
I have yellow curry, high-style yellow curry.
Ooh, your curry sounds so good.
That sounds good.
Boom.
I very much need
to gets into while we're sundered away.
Claire, your dad sucks.
What? Why?
Oh my God! Wait, I forgot to tell you. So, when I was trying to explain it, I was like, I don't really know how I deal with the knowledge that my father's a monster. And Scott was like, well, do you think he's a monster? And I'm like, I don't know.
I actually just thought about it. Oh no.
I'm causing generational trauma.
I caught up.
Yeah, now Felix is angry at me. He's angry at me even though I didn't know. And he thinks I was like, I had some way I knew and I just didn't say anything. So that's conflict I have to solve.
Fuck about that guy. I just thought about it.
What's your problem with me?
No, nothing, but I'm thinking about it now. This character, I was talking to Morph about this concept. She's actually from Batella, so I might have a problem with you. I'm thinking about it.
You got a lot of problems. You got a lot of children and a lot of problems.
Look, I'm doing. I fucking told you. Everything's coming up.
Everything's coming up.
I like your ring. That's disgusting. It scares me.
Yeah, it's from Final Fantasy.
Oh, that makes sense.
I was literally during Aberrant's fight, I was having him act like so incredibly disinterested, and I was just like taking this and using it to clean out underneath my fingernails.
He's like, I'm just not.
And I was like, yes, I already know who's going to win this. Come on, just get her over with.
Right now, dude.
I could be gaming now. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to everyone.
Bye bye. Have a good sandwich.
Have a good night. Yeah, thank you.
Dad came over and talked to tell me, and Dad was like, one of our proud of you.
Hey,
just Ryan shit. Oh yeah, it's fine. But yes, I killed someone. Just be better. Another Shadow Legion gone, baby. How did your guy feel?
Doppler uses.
Party anyway.
Was it? You summoned him. What was it again?
Have you seen the stars here tonight?
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Huh? Okay, I'm going to bed. Good session.
You're next. You're next. Yeah, you're next. Die. I kissed his fade. I hate your ass. And I'll leave you dead.
Time for exit on stage right.
That's hurtful to Uncle Norwich. Isn't that right, Uncle?
Showing
people at Ruon.
I got some shit I'll talk to you about during the week because Greenberg is gonna have a delicious time with you killing Robert.
This is my it's fine. As a Ryanair, I'm allowed to. It's fine.
So, but in Runeberg, so you're either here as a Reinhold student, or Reinhold student or Raiden member, Raiden person. And so he's gonna try to force Godblade into either basically disowning you and saying you're here as a Reinhold member, in which case we can lord over the Reinhold/Argus' head that a Reinhold student killed the Raiden member during a non-aggression pact.
You may struggle with that, because Godblade came over and was like, I'm proud of you, son, after I explained it to him.
Okay, well, he's still gonna do this. Or he's gonna make Godblade say like, oh yes, he's a Raiden member, and then he has to tell everyone publicly, you're a Raiden member, you're here as a Raiden member, and cause that.
The person is dead? Like the Shadow Legion member is dead?
Yes, Brent told me he's dead.
Or injured.
He never told me he's dead. I have heard that he's going to wash up on shore.
Arlo told Aberrant he had killed him, and so Aberrant reported back that Arlo killed him. I'm sorry. Did the nasty puppy hurt you? Did the nasty puppy hurt you? Mean doggo. Bad dog.
I was like partially Like, I was like this close to watching Nias down there as the room breaker and being like, you want to try that on me?
He would absolutely he'd get bodied. He'd get bodied so hard.
It would snap like a fucking Slim Jim.
Hold on. Down.
But also, I don't have any combat shit on this.
That would also lightly start a fight between the room breaker and the God's Blade.
Yes, which could have taken another turn.
Wait, you heard that one, right? You heard that one?
Something greater than if you start a fight between these two families, you die for a glorious purpose. Actually, you got injured for a glorious purpose. You're getting promoted.
Okay.
No,
I just wanted to go to the beach party, man. Dude, I got cleaved down and thrown in the ocean. You think what happened?
The problem is right now, their standing orders from the High King is to make sure that the peace talks happen.
Yes.
Otherwise, Roombreaker would have marched down and smacked them into oblivion.
Dude, do you still want to know the most fucked thing?
What?
Is ever since Silas came here, he's the guy who's been giggling and laughing like a madman. And he finally got to tell someone why he does it. And he said, because these peace talks are a joke. Either A, they're not going to go through, or they're going to go through and then they're going to be broken within like a month or two.
Oh, yeah. Obviously. But we want to make it seem like it. Come on, buddy, get on board.
He's like, all these people are around, acting like they want the peace talks to happen. Some of them are saying it, hell, some of them are even thinking that they want the peace talks. But in reality, they don't. There are so many people that every time I walk by them, they stare daggers at me.
Truly,
and every single one of them just wants an opportunity
bottom
to
of my
stab
heart.
me in the gut.
I truly wish for the peace talks to happen and be successful, so that we can inevitably backstab each other.
So essentially, that was their group because they're like, oh man, they have more peace.
And you want to know Silas's last words?
What?
As he was laying on the ground, sword in his gun, he looked up and said, "Peace, right?" And all he said in response was, "No, there will be no peace. Not for people, not for you people."
It's my turn.
And then bashed my head against the rocks and threw me in the ocean.
Oh, that'll be a good thing to recount when you're resurrected.
I know that one. All I got right now is this. No. Wait, so listen. Let me just. I get a punch in the back, right? Like, you know.
All right, I'm gonna go on stream real quick. Okay, buckos. It's time to be done. So I'ma be done. I will, this week? There might be more streams this week. I don't know. We'll see. There might be some Event Horizon stuff that would be nice and spicy. So, I might stream that. Anyway, goodbye, YouTube.